I'm a god, god, I'm a god. I'm a god, I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How
Hello?
can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
My camera's being weird again today.
I'm a god.
It's like deciding not to focus on me.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh,
Maybe that'll be better.
Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Thank you, Andy, for the biddies.
Come and look upon the heart.
Thinks it's Friday. That's true. Look, stop camera.
I'm a god.
Look, it's
How can
nothing
you
has
kill a god?
changed.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Oh man, nothing has changed. I just came down here and sat in the same place that I was previously.
I'm a god.
Anyway, hi. Welcome back to stream, everybody. I wanted to wait for a little bit of peeps to get in before I start talking about what we're gonna do today. But I'll just do a brief explanation. Bye, day off. Long story short, I don't have as much time to stream today because Tony and I are going on a hot date later for the first time in like 5 months. So I have to pick Arlo up at daycare at 3, so I want to stop streaming by 2. But it's currently 10 a.m., so we have 4 hours. As long as I can explain what we're doing quickly. But the first thing that we actually are gonna need to do is like sort of figure this whole thing out. It's a little bit, we're gonna be gathering data basically in Oblivion. And so I don't have it all ironed out yet. I just have like a very vague sort of thing I'll show you that I'm going to use to figure out the happiness of each city in Oblivion. And since I don't have a lot of time to stream today, I mean, it's 4 hours is still a lot of time, but like usually I stream longer than that. Since I don't have the normal amount of time, I didn't really want to get into a new important thing. So I thought this might be a good like video idea that I could do easily and quickly for the new channel. I don't know, just an idea. So today we'll do like 1 or 2 cities maybe. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take to get through. It's going to be like, we're going to have to go through and talk to everyone in the city and then assess the situation and everything. So, and then I have to figure out, hello? Who's there? I know it's not Rob, so that means somebody else is in the closet. Andy's in the closet. Thank you for the 200 bits, Andy. But yeah, that's my plan. A little bit of a different thing. It's not very spooky, but I thought it was a good thing to do, you know, while on the day that I don't have a lot of time. So, killing everyone in the city challenge? I mean, I don't know. Just go to Kvatch. We should do a happiest review of Kvatch. just to really rub it in their noses. So, Sir Potato, I think Sir Potato will take up the role of, what do you call someone that goes around and, you know, interviews citizens and tries to assess like the safety and health status of a city? Who does that? Surveyor? Yeah, but like, is there a cooler name? It's like a government job probably, right? A pest. Health, not exactly a health inspector. It's more than that. That would be something else. Like if we were going around and inspecting businesses, which we could also do. That might be kind of fun. Like, especially in Oblivion, it would be quite fun because there's a lot of detail in the little businesses in Oblivion. Way more than Skyrim, actually. The city happiness monitor. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. We'll think of something. I believe in you, chat. You guys are great at coming up with titles of stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Andy, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Andy. Unfocused. Jeez, Chronomicon. One day I will have my camera in a better spot. Right now, it's just, my setup is not great, and it hasn't been great for years. My camera deserves really to be farther away, but yeah, it's like right here. It really shouldn't be this close. I think that's why I have some problems sometimes. But also, I would really like to get a separate little small monitor for chat to be on and put it like right underneath the camera. So I have like the camera in the middle and then you guys right under the camera. And then I have my other monitors like a little bit more separated, but it just doesn't work right now with my current monitor holder and also my standing desk, which makes everything like really cramped. And I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe removing the standing desk, even though I should stand. I don't know. Dilemmas. Things that I am probably never going to do, but would like to do. A local busybody. Mm-hmm. Giving you a similar idea for Morrowind. Finding the most rude city in Morrowind by talking to every person and keeping a tally. That's a good idea, Yaxo. I'm going to steal it. I would love some ideas for Morrowind because I don't know. I really don't know what kind of like weird challenge videos people would want to watch for Morrowind. You know, it's like it's a harder game to do challenges in, that's for sure. Viewer wise, most people want to watch Skyrim challenges. I think Oblivion would do okay though. Rudest city in Morrowind. That would be really hard. Everyone is so mean in Morrowind. Also in Daggerfall, but Daggerfall wouldn't really work because everyone is just, there's way too many people for one, and they're all like the same. They don't have anything. Well, not all of them, but most of them are the same. Same dialogue. Enjoying the stream before I have to drive all the way to St. Louis for a wedding. Oh, but weddings are fun. Just think about the free booze and probably good food, maybe. Everyone's angry in Arena. Yeah, what is it with all the old Elder Scrolls games? Everyone's so mean. It was before Todd's time. That must be why. Wait, that is why. Didn't Todd come during Oblivion time? He came and he was like, everyone's too mean. We have to make everyone really nice. And we have to make the games easier. They're too hard. Just crying in his office. I'm trying to find a cool song. I got, I put a couple new songs on my stream deck to hopefully go to. Here we go. Speaking of Morrowind. To use like during the stream. Had a personal challenge in Skyrim, seeing how far down a river I could get a corpse to float. How to waste time in Skyrim. I mean, my vacation videos are basically the same thing. How to waste time in Skyrim. It's not a bad title though for a video. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Actually, maybe like a video about just random things that we do, that everyone does in Skyrim to waste time. Might be kind of funny. There's probably lots of videos about that. I don't know, but it's all about how you package the video. I've learned, even if someone has done it already, it's all about like how you title it, how you package it, and the thumbnail and the title and the intro and everything. That's the key. Like Stixon when he did poo. Yeah, with dead bodies. Skyrim has a pretty good river to do that in. The one we went swimming in the vacation challenge. Okay, so anyway, chat, let's get this show on the road, okay? This is important. Pay attention. So, we're gonna start with CHORROL because I think that's where Sir Potato currently is. Oh god, my green screen looks so bad. What's going on? It's because I moved my camera. Why isn't it like that in this? Oh, probably because it's black and you can't see. Oh, fudge. All right, hold on. I can't do it like that. It's fine when there's like a little thing wrong, but like that's too big of a thing. I don't like it. Just give me a sec. Oh, yeah, it's all dark right there. What side is that? This side. Okay, hold on. Almost. Dang it. I have a light. Yeah, I think it's just because I angled my camera differently. I have a light there that's like shining on my green screen. Okay, camera, I have to move you again. Don't get ornery. We have to look over here a little bit more. Is it good? Am I in focus? Kinda. Yeah? Okay. You got one guy from the Riften Plateau to Windhelm. Wow. How long did that take you? Yes, literal peek behind the curtains, like in The Wizard of Oz. Yes. I think eventually I'm going to get a nicer green screen. Right now it's just a cloth and it's got like, I could iron it, to be fair, I could. But it's got like wrinkles and folds in it and stuff, which creates shadows, which makes it a little bit more inconsistent to light. So it's not quite as good for a good green screen. But you know, whatever, it works. It's not like the best, but I'm not a really, high quality streamer anyway, so it matches me. It matches me. Okay, anyway, CHORROL happiness percent is going to be, so first what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to go through and talk to all the citizens. And then I think we should also get a guard count too while we're doing that for that could be for the safety, because in order to assess the safety, that's going to be like, you know, the battlements and how easily people can get in and attack people, and how many guards are posted around. But first, we're going to talk to all the citizens and find out what their attitude is, basically, and find out how many happy, how many indifferent, and how many unhappy. Then I got to figure out some math and do some figure out the percentage of happy from the total number, which will give us our base score. And then we're going to go around and see if they have access to food and water, if it's easy to get food and water, if it's annoying or if it's difficult, if they have any entertainment of any kind, easy, annoying, or difficult, general goods, easy, annoying, or difficult, and then safety. There might be something else we should add, but I don't know. Maybe like, let me know if you guys think of anything else that's really important. I kind of went on the premise of like, if you play a city building game like SimCity or something, what does the game use to decide whether people are happy or not, you know? So I'm thinking once we get the total score from this, then we'll have to add or subtract points from easy, annoying, or difficult for each of these on top of this total number, whatever this is. And I'm not even sure what the math is for this yet. I haven't finished. I'll probably do that later off stream after we gather all the data. But that's the general plan. I think, just to keep it pretty simple. Disease level. Okay. Health. That would be... Should we do health and safety together? I don't want to have too many categories. Maybe. I don't know. I can't think of really any situations in Oblivion where people are going to be clearly, like, very ill. I mean, there could be injured. I guess that... Let's do health and safety in one. Number of houses per citizen and number of children. Well, there's no children in Oblivion except for the dead ones. Oh! Whoa, how did you time that? This is so perfectly. Oh my god. Literally to the second, perfect timing. Oh man. Thank you again, Andy, for that. Tag team so well on that one. Yeah. You guys are just running half of the stream. You can do all the sound effects and I'll just do the talking. Speaking of sound effects, I added this one that I can easily access. Go back, please. No, I can do that at will now. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? Let's go back to... Let's do the Morrowind shop. That's all very calm for talking. I can Wilhelm at will. Yes, I can. All right, anyway. The housing situation. I like, yeah, maybe like number of houses versus citizens. Number of citizens. Like we could just do a very, very vague kind of look at that. Housing. I don't know really what to call that, but I don't want to get too in depth with it though. We'll just kind of look at if it's good or bad. Like if there's clearly not enough houses, but it's gonna be, there's not enough houses. We could assess, like if there's a shopkeeper, we'll go and see if they have like a, you know, an abode above the shop or something, as part of, obviously this is not the correct wording, but you know, whatever. Thank you for clipping that, Yoxo. It's true, you know. It's true. Learned that or whenever we streamed Oblivion last 2 days ago. Could be a census person. I could. We definitely need a funny / kind of real world title Oh yeah, and so here are all the cities. And actually, there's a lot of settlements in Oblivion. There's villages, like Hack Dirt, which would be kind of funny. But I think, there's farms too. But I think for now we should stick with the cities and just see how it goes. And if I can get sort of if it seems entertaining for a video and I can get enough data and it's not too overly complicated, then maybe I'll do it in Skyrim as well, or try one in Skyrim. But I think it's really going to be like kind of perfecting the whole system of data gathering and finding happiness. But you know, like Tony kind of likes to look these things up in real life, like the happiest cities in America or whatever, happiest cities in the world, stuff like that. So it's kind of in that vein, but in Elder Scrolls instead. So I'll just have to figure out a good title to get people to click. So everyone briefed. We're gonna have to minimize the game a lot to update this, but I have a pen and paper as well. So I'm just gonna be writing down, like, as we go through and talk to everyone, I'm just gonna be making check marks. I'll do happy, indifferent, and unhappy, and then I'll just put hashtags, I guess, just to get an account. Should we also count the number of guards while we're doing that? Probably, right? Ooh, Culver's ad. Ooh, always Pad's ad. Ooh, Burt's Bees. Oh, actually, these are targeted towards me clearly, because I just bought this thing for Arlo like literally the other day. Okay. How do we play Oblivion again? Like this. Oblivion. Wait, no, that's not how we play it. We need I have so much crap on my desktop now. I need to clean it up. Get out of this stuff. Get out of that. Get out of this. I also edit on this computer now, so it's always a bit of a mess on here. All right. Do I need this on? I don't know. Go! Oblivion! I would love some Culvers. I'm pretty hungry right now. Like Yaxo saying, Oblivion, gate, monsters, dangerous areas, in vicinity. Yes, so that will definitely be taken into account when we look at the safety score, like when we're surveying the safety rating, okay? But first, we're gonna try to take it bit by bit here. And first, we're gonna talk to the citizens. Then we're gonna go around. I guess I could make notes as I'm going around. I don't know. I think I'll come up with a way to do things eventually, like a good way. Oh yeah, there's some people outside of the cities too, aren't there? Yes. Okay, first of all, let's wait until morning, because nobody wants to have a weird bald potato guy come and ask them questions in the middle of the night, you know. Plus, I would have to wake everyone up, and that's just inconvenient. All right. I don't have an outfit yet for my job, but I think that the staff that I have will invoke fear into the citizens, which would then allow me to get the information that I need from them. Also, I need to start recording before I do this. I did not do that. Well, it might crash, so hold on. Oh, it actually started recording. Yay. Okay. I have a hotkey for it, but sometimes it doesn't actually go. So I need to check. Okay. Anyways. Oh my God, Oblivion, why? Why? Why with the lighting? All right. This is Sir Potato. If you have not met him already, he is a resident, a previous resident of Hackdirt. But it's a long and storied tale, which I will be covering in a video. Actually, I was kind of, what's the word? I was inspired to actually kind of delve into Sir Potato's backstory for the Hackdirt video. So I decided I'm going to do like one video for Hackdirt, but it's going to be a combo of about Hackdirt, the lore of Hackdirt plus the lore of Sir Potato. So I haven't like really started writing the script yet, but I hope it's going to be kind of interesting. Anyway, more info on that later. Right now, we are at the beautiful city of Shadenhall. Oh, oops, that's not the right city. I thought we were at CHORROL. I don't know why I thought, because I always get those two mixed up. That's why. We're gonna do this systematically, though. Does Wayne and Priory count for CHORROL? This is a good question. I don't know.
Happy free A.
Free yay! Thank you so much, Magic Cookie. Happy free yay to you too. And thank you very, very much for the 63 months and the tier. Duh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You would not count it. Okay, I think you're right, but I'm just gonna talk to someone first, and I want to see it is like outside. It's really close to the town, though. I mean, like, it's really close. It's right there. I don't know. Let's talk to someone and see if they think they're associated in any way with CHORROL first, because I would like to start outside of the city. Maybe that's the best idea. Hello? Within city walls? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could do that, but it doesn't make any sense because some of the cities don't have walls. Like, not all of them are walled in, right? Are they? Bruma is. Shadenhall is. Skingrad definitely is. Anvil is. Maybe they are all walled in. Bravel's on the water. Imperial City has the waterfront. I don't know, though. I'm not really sure how precise I need to be about all this. I don't know. It is called Wayne Priory Horse. Well, hi.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Right.
Don't get too many. If he's not sleeping or eating.
Okay, you have no information for me at all. They all have a loading screen. Yes. Okay, so... But, so my one thought about that is, like, clearly the stables have to count, though, right? And that's outside the city walls. And every city has stables. But that's definitely part of the city. There's people who live in the stables. Use the current GIS data to determine the plots of each city perimeter, then allow for the imperial easements around each lot. Yes. That's what we would do if we were good at our job. All right. North Country Stables. Hey, do you Are you the stable
Greetings,
person?
Breton. If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongard.
Okay, so are we in agreement that the stables count for each city, but not anything else outside the cities? Or should we not? It doesn't make sense to not count the stables, right? Because of course they live as part of the cities. She looks scared. Yeah, she's like, who's this weird naked guy coming to talk to me with a spooky staff? What about this guy?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Chorrol, acted like I was a complete stranger.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Chorrol drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Okay. So,
Go ahead.
I need you to attempt to persuade. Okay. I forgot that you get. Okay, game. Thank you. Here's what I'm thinking about the happiness assessment thing. Okay. Let's go by a few different things because a lot of the NPCs are not going to actually have dialogue that gives us any clues as to how they're feeling or how happy they are. I think we should assess like where they live, try to find where they sleep, then take what they say into account and how they speak, like what their attitude is when they speak, and maybe their facial expression as like a last resort. I don't know. This lady seemed like she was kind of indifferent to me. Just right off the bat. Like, that's my first impression. She has some comment about some other guy that lives here, but there's nothing obvious about anything. However, if we look at her potential sleeping arrangement, that's pretty terrible.
Afternoon.
Clearly, she works at the stables, right? She works here, but she's not.
Hi there.
Rates on drunken problems in Chorrol. You know, that's a good idea, Yagso. Let's write down some notes about random rumors and stuff too. Yeah, that could come into an account of the happiness of the city, right? I'll just do rumors. Drunk. Disturbances.
How goes it?
They're disturbing the peace. All right. Hello.
I run the North Country Stables.
You do?
Are you interested in a horse?
No. Maybe?
There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodill. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster.
I have one of those. Sorry, I've changed my mind.
What a pity. If you change your mind, we have a fine selection of chestnut horses.
All right, my impression of this guy is that he's
You too.
proud of his horses. He seems fairly polite for a dark elf, and he has a pretty decent. He's even got a fire lit. He's got a bed, some light reading, a beautiful picture of an alien ruin on the wall. Or that's not an alien ruin. Maybe that is, but that's actually a shrine. Just seems like a
Hello.
pretty happy guy. He's got food. Uh-huh. What more could you really need, right? What more could you really need? Decorations and all. However, his employee. I'm going to put him down for happy. So one happy. So do we think that
Hello there.
Nardhill here should fall into the unhappy or the indifferent category? Her attitude to me says she's indifferent, but her living conditions are just terrible. Like, how could she actually be happy? You know what I mean? Is this what she gets to eat? Oh, that's her. This is her entertainment. She has a paintbrush and a quill. So what does she write on the wall? Maybe she writes on this wood wall. And she has an apple and an onion to eat for lunch today. That's just
Afternoon.
crappy. I think she's unhappy. She has to be unhappy. She's just putting up a display for customer service's sake. What if your intro for this could be a city official charging our hero, the senseless census, with complex rules about city assessment, and then hilarity ensues. Charging him with complex rules about city assessments. What do you mean by that exactly? I mean, I like the idea. Use the haggle system to determine their happiness and go about invading homes and making a nuisance, as well as rumors about ghosts and monsters. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I could use their... Well, so the person...
If you're looking to...
This isn't really their happiness, though. This is what they think about me. You know, it's just like their opinion of me, so I don't know if I can really use that.
Goodbye.
Technically, their facial expression is also based on that, but we don't need to know that. We don't need to tell people that. Her employer takes all her painting to decorate his house. Yeah. Oh no, poor Nardhill. They make 5 septims a year. Hello again, been a while. Are we trying horror mods? Hi, Belinette. No, we did do some scary videos on the Wednesday. We tried to find all the scary quests in Oblivion, which went pretty well, I think. Today we're doing something completely different, where we're just trying to find...
Hi there.
Guard. We're just trying to find the happiest city in Oblivion. We're not going to get through them all today, but we're basically... This is Sir Potato, and he is a Imperial Census... unofficial Imperial Census officer. I guess he's taken it upon himself to survey the citizens and the cities and find out really what is the best place to live in all of Cyrodill. So, yeah. I guess
Hello,
the guards all have
protect
the
and
same
serve.
dialogue, right?
Rats?
Rats?
They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
Okay, do we... I don't know. Because all the guards are going to say is rumors. I don't think we're going to count the guards for, like, the happiness. Because they're already in the safety rating. So I'm not going to... This is really rude of me, but I'm not going to count the guards as actual people or citizens of the town. I think they are... They're more so just there because they need to keep the peace. And they don't actually... They all live in the barracks. So they don't actually have houses, you know? No, some random shoes. Hello, oh, it's Blossom. Does that mean that... Orgonian is here? Oh yeah, she lives here. That's right. Yeah. Wait, where was I at Shaden Hall? Where did I go to... Oh, I think I just ran over... Oh, that's where the quest was. Okay, yeah. That's why I was confused. Never mind. Just don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. That was in the past. Okay. All right. So generally, first impressions as you walk in Choral are that it's quite lovely, isn't it? Hello, guard. Another guard here. The stable master had a very fine specimen of an oval-shaped head. That must count for something. Hello. So like I said earlier, all that nonsense about how you assess a city, an imperial official can be telling Sir Potato the rules. It would be your voiceover saying a script while you have a close-up of Sir Potato's blank face, just an intro idea. Okay, so basically just giving him his assignment. Yes. I see. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the idea. Flashbacks to when Lilia had a fight with a legion of Daedra and it turned out to be rats. In Daggerfall, yeah. That's a scary quest right there. Oh. Dang it. Uh-oh. Orgnolf Hairy Legs.
Hey.
Where's the proof?
What do you want?
I want to know how happy you are. Are you a beggar?
I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two.
Okay. You seem grumpy.
Chorrol's got plenty to eat, good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
He says that they have good food access and good safety. Okay. The general opinion? Should I write that down as like I think that's a good general opinion. Rumors, opinion. I'm gonna just take that into account, like as my whole assessment at the end. This guy must be happy then, right? He sounds like he's happy with his current living situation anyway. I mean, he's standing out in the rain, but maybe he likes the rain. Okay, opinion. The public opinion is good food and safety. He likes living here. He is a happy citizen. Thank you, Orgnolf.
Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Wait, what?
What do you want? Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Wait, does that mean that you're not a happy citizen? Hang on. I gotta change the audio. All right. Voice up, effects down, music. Just turn the music off. I'm gonna add music in post anyway. Hello. Back to work. Well, he's employed. I guess that means he's not a beggar. So I guess that answers my question about that. All right. We've been in here before. I have visited Hector, yes. So these people
Greetings, honored
are
friend.
now very happy. They would not have been probably before.
Good day.
Although when you first get here, they're fine. So I'm just going to treat it like it was when we first got here, I guess. Coral?
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Books, that's entertainment. And armor and weapons, I guess, would go under like the safety category. What about rumors?
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
The Countess is upset. Upset Countess. So that means like there's a thief, maybe? That's not good. It's really weird without music, actually. Let me turn it back on. So we know that you're happy already, because we did
Goodbye.
her quest, but she's fine. Like when you get here anyway, they're both pretty happy individuals. They have this nice shop.
I saw Reyna Briand talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
I talk to my dog like she understands me. It's not that weird, is it? Is it? Okay, so these two have this business, which is actually, we learned before that this is a pretty successful shop. It's a mommy and a daughter, and they just, I guess we should break in though. We're just gonna use the console. Just make sure that we see their living arrangements. Apparently they share a bed for some reason. They've got a pumpkin. They even have it decorated for the season. Very nice. I'm gonna go to, I think, two happy citizens. Two more happy. I am a Breton. I'm a Breton. But also I'm a potato. All right, let's just keep going around this way. I wish the weather would change. It's hard to see. Okay, here's another guard out front of the church. What's this building here? Big house? Geraldine Doran's house. Oh, it's nighttime. Dang it. Okay, let's just wait until morning again, I guess. It's getting a bit late. Time flies when you're surveying towns. Let's still raining, but at least it's brighter out. Where did that guard go? Uh-oh. we might count a couple guards multiple times because they have patrols and stuff. Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Ariella Doran.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
You're not the first person to talk about that guy. Do you have anything else to say? Sometimes they have unique dialogue if you just kind of, you know, hang around. But this lady... Oh, it's a... Okay.
Greetings.
Husband and wife? Hi.
What do you want?
Are you a happy citizen?
Reynold Germain has...
Okay, that's all they want to talk about is they're
Goodbye.
just obsessed with this guy. Okay, well then we must go by the fact that they have really good living conditions. They actually have a humongous house. They have an office. Queen size bed and an extra bed. Or maybe they just don't sleep together. That's fine. Maybe they're not as happy, but that's not our business, right? That is not our business. They have a huge house. Ooh, okay. This is important. Sometimes all the secrets live in the basement. Oh no, it's just food. Food and wine. Okay.
I need you to leave now.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm done with my job anyway. Okay. All right. 2 more happy citizens, I guess? Maybe your first order of business as an official is to arrive with a horse, stable it, and find a room. Maybe. I don't know. That's a bit too role play for me right now, I think. Hi, Lazy Casloan.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
You're a beggar.
I saw Romanus Briant walking his dogs today,
The
and
voice.
yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
Okay. Well,
Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
there's a beggar here, so obviously I'm gonna assume he's not a happy citizen because he has to beg for his...
Have mercy. Just one.
He has to
coin.
beg for 1 coin. There's a dog. Hello, dog. Okay, let's keep going around. Alberic Litty's house? He must not be in here? Alberic Litty. He must be at work or something. Well, this is also a really nice house. So whoever Alberic Litty is, he's definitely well off. Does he have anything incriminating or spooky in his basement? Wait, what? Where does this go? Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know who that guy is, but if we find him, then we can assess him, but he's not in there, so... All we know is he has Alberic Litty. Okay, we'll just have to remember that. He's got a nice house. Now, apparently this is the, like, very small slum district. Here's the well for water access. Modrin Urin's house. Okay, no one is really home. This might be a... Maybe I should be doing this at night because people actually go places during the day in this game. It's a little inconvenient. Yeah, everyone's just gone. This guy's home.
Helmet.
Hi, Melintus Ancris.
I'm Melintus Acris. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Glistel and me, we keep an eye on things here in CHORROL for certain interested parties, as a public service like.
Okay.
The Emperor. Bye.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
Coral?
My housemate Melintus Ancus and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
Have you been to the
Farewell.
Cloud District lately? No, of course you haven't. All right, so what are these, like, snobby poor people? Gray Fox. Oh, okay. Maybe they're thieves. I see. Okay. That's
Greetings.
probably a hint about what they do. She did say certain circles and they do
Morning.
odd jobs. So, they're swingers. Oh no. Well, I mean, they don't seem particularly unhappy. They've got a good
Oh,
thing going.
hello.
Okay, who are
What?
you?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Apparently, I'm not the only one that bursts into people's houses.
So I've heard.
Hey,
Well, ain't you the High Tom Titty? You want something, I guess, or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
a high Tom Titty? No one's ever called me that before.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral, but I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times.
Okay, so you're an ex.
You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many? I forget. But I did a lot.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, are you happy though? Go turn.
Bye.
Hello?
What do you think
Well met.
about these two, chat? They seem to be fairly satisfied anyway. Are they indifferent? I mean, they're doing some sort of shady business. Oh God.
Yes.
But I don't know whether or not they are unhappy though. They seem.
What is it?
He was incarcerated. He said multiple times. They seem content. So are they indifferent or are they happy though?
How goes it?
I don't know. I think that I guess they're happy. I don't know. This is harder than I thought. That orc, he seems pretty content as well. He was bragging about being in jail multiple times. Let's do 1 for indifference, 2 for happy, I think. Coral just generally seems like maybe it's sort of a happy place overall. Citizens are kind of in a good mood generally. We're in Germain's house. Oh, this is the guy they keep talking about. Well, we know he's not here, right? We definitely know he's not here. And, this is weird. This is the entrance to the house? It's like, it's got a basement. But I'm fairly certain I won't be able to talk to him because I know what his... I think I remember what his quest is, and he's not here. He's not in the town at all, so we might not even be able to count him. Casta Scribonia. Did I talk to you yet? Who are you?
How are you today?
Yugal Bellet.
My name is Yugal Bellet.
Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty new here.
I
Don't know a
butchered.
soul.
You're new here. Oh, what do you think about what's your fresh point of view about Coral?
I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone.
That's not what I was asking.
I saw Valis O'Deal of the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
His boys took off. Right, so
Good day.
he's sad. What was that guy's name again? Jermaine? There's the dog lady. Well, this guy seems indifferent. I'm gonna give him indifferent. He could be my cousin. He's not potato-y enough. Hello.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Yes?
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Aw. Okay, you're clearly happy, and so is your husband. Brilliant. I'm just going to count both of you right now as the 2 happy. So far, we have a lot of happy people in Coral.
Why?
Okay, is there anyone lurking about back here that I need to know about before I go into the church? No one at the graveyard. Gonna have to go into the battlements as well and the guard area, but that'll be later when we do safety. Hello.
Blessings. I'm Orig Grabargel, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith.
Okay, thank you for that.
I was in Chadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I know, I heard that rumor. That's really strange.
Take care.
So you are a priest of sorts? Or are you just bragging about how you worship Stendar a lot? Chapel Hall. Anybody down here? Hello? Goodness, they're living it up in the chapel. Okay, multiple people live here. Huh. Wow. And then the Undercroft, that's for a quest. Well, I expected to find more people in here, but
Yes? Be seeing you.
she seems pretty indifferent to me as well. Don't really see any signs of like actual happiness, but she's also not unhappy. Okay, let's keep going around. We are now Renoir's books. Oh god, I thought that was a ghost. Hold on, let's see. Is that anyone we need to catch? I haven't talked to him yet, have I?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
What do you want?
Coral?
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our god's teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 commands.
Okay.
You too.
Selvino. I don't think we saw his house, did we? I don't think so. I don't know. He's probably a happy guy. Would like to see his house, though. Hello, Estelle Renoir.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
You have a nice bookstore and you're pretty friendly. Do you have any skill books? Just curious. Looking for expensive books. Okay, does she live up here? Probably. Mm-hmm. The Waters of Oblivion. Gods and Worship. Okay. And then, oh, this is kind of cute. Don't mind me just checking out your place. She looks like kind of actually a normal person, doesn't she? Is she the only person in Oblivion that looks normal? Maybe. She might be. All right. I think she's happy. She has a successful business, a nice life, and she loves books. And she gave off happy vibes, so that's what I'm going with. The
Can't say I've
Oaken
heard anything myself.
Closure.
Let's hear it.
Hi, Otius Loran.
What do
Lots of
you
people
want?
in here. That's kind of a rude greeting. I was wondering about you.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
Yeah, I know.
A great man, and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
That confirms it. He's not. Wayne and Priory is not associated with Coral. All right, Otius.
Good day.
You're a little bit rude. I don't really know how to...
Hail!
I think I'll go with indifferent for this guy. He seems a little grumpy, but he also seems like he's pretty rich, so probably just indifferent. I talked to you already.
What can I do?
You're the guy who's
You
new.
too.
You're the guy who's new in town. What about
is
you,
it?
Talasma?
Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Okay.
The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though.
Her name is Scribonia, and she's a writer.
There's one available.
No, thank you. So, okay.
Good day.
She seems a little stuck up, honestly. But she does have a nice establishment. Contumelior. What? I really hope this guy tells me his name. He loves drink.
See you.
I'm gonna go with Happy for the tavern owner.
How about you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Ooh,
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
he said he was doing fantastic.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages
I'm
Guild?
changing him to
I never
Changing him to
really thought
Happy.
about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with.
Safe
Hello.
I'm Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in
Contumeliorius
Coral.
Florius.
Get it? In charge.
Ha! You have a good sense of humor, sir.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food, and lice-ridden beds.
Okay, what about the Mages Guild?
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh, well, maybe someday.
Yes, we are doing statistics. We're trying to figure out the happiness level in the true happiness level in Coral.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Well, this guy
Farewell.
has a great sense of humor. He's just cheery, drinking. He's got a nice... It sounds like he really loves his work, so we're going to also make him happy. I mean, we're not going to make him happy. We're going to write him down as happy. All right. Anybody upstairs? Probably not. These are just rooms to rent, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And there's only two rooms to rent. Hello, Andy. Welcome.
How are you?
There's a hairless problem in Coral. Yes.
What is it
I don't know what to do. Did somebody say that this guy travels? Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Andy. So does that mean that he's not a resident?
Go ahead, please. Take care.
Selvilo. We'll look for a house with that name on it. Detect life. Yeah, that would be useful. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going up here. Now we're gonna go down this road. We'll start on the left. This is Francois Motier. Apparently he's not home. He does have a huge... Was that the stuck-up guy? Can't remember. It's hard to remember everybody's names. My house!
right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a
Guard?
disgrace.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
So you're very trusting?
I'm not so sure about that Yuval Belet. An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Strange noises? They should have
The new
guards
guy?
look into that.
Safe travels.
That was the new guy, right?
You too.
Good afternoon.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
I hope so.
Oh? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Yes.
We're all talking about the Emperor's...
All right.
Honditar is the name. I'm a
Honditar.
hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Ah, the comely Argonian lass. You may have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop.
Yep.
Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days. About 30 years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed.
30 years ago?
Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking
Oh,
for
the
trouble.
Legion burned out. I didn't know this
Still
guy had
folks living
hacker
out there.
lore.
But no one you'd like to meet after dark.
Right. So everyone sort of knows.
Let's get to training.
Everyone sort of knows that there's bad people there, but nobody does anything about it.
Good day.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yes, honored guest.
Do you ever feel like too much pressure in Oblivion? You know, like there's just too many people expecting things from you at one time. All right. I think this elf guy, he seems pretty.
Hi there.
He's a hunter. He seems to like his
How are you?
job, but I don't know. There's something about him seems a little indifferent to me.
What do you want?
Yeah, let's go indifferent. Okay, then I noticed
Goodbye.
there was this guard. Did I count him already? Was he the guard down here? No. Oh, maybe that's the guard. I don't know. I think it's another guard.
Blessed we are.
All right. My house, and then this is the Mages Guild. So the guilds are going to take a sec, I think. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you're the writer.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Okay.
Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Goodbye.
Right, but other than that, you're happy, right? You're happy to write your books. I think she's pretty happy. Wait. People are... Wait, who are you? Who are you?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Mages Guild sorcerer. Coral?
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild.
Cool.
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Okay, so that's another rumor about the shop being pretty stocked. So I'm gonna underline that. People seem to be very happy with the amount of goods they can purchase. Okay, let's go back in.
Well met.
Romance novels. Yeah, it sounded like some sort
I
of
ran into some goblins
interesting
in the woods
novels.
not
Are
long
you
ago.
extremely Oh, you are short.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
What about the Mages Guild?
Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while.
Oh, really?
Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
Is this guy actually unhappy?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
So you are unhappy because you're bored with standard magic practices and you would rather necromancy be allowed. But that doesn't matter. That makes you an unhappy citizen.
Farewell.
Thank you, Mr. Elf.
Greetings, Argonian.
Good to see you. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though.
Really?
I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though.
Cover your mouth, sir.
Renald Germain has terrible memory. We met many times, but when I saw him in Shenanal, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Thanks, Mighty Moria. Have a good day.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. Excuse me, my name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Ooh, okay, thanks, Yogg-So. Oh, interesting. Racial makeup of each city. I'm not sure. Wait. Number of named people. No, this does not include guards. Okay. So my total tally of happy, indifferent, and unhappy should be 21 in the end. I'm already like almost there. 5, 10, 15. Wait, I'm over. No, wait, that's counting guards. 5, 10, 15. I am over. I'm pretty sure I didn't count anyone twice though. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure 54 people and 21 guards. Oh. Oh, I see. Choral. Oh, okay. 54. All right. So, oh boy. All right. So we're like halfway done. Jeez. There's a lot of people then. Imperial City has 194 people. They all have a lot, actually. Anvil has the most. Goodness. We might have to expedite our process a bit here.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration.
I think
you might consider speaking to him about it.
This game must have a lot more NPCs than Skyrim then, right? There's definitely not 50 or 60 people walking around in those cities. Doesn't seem like it anyway.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants.
Hello, non-automaton.
Perhaps you should take it to him.
Okay. Rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
He doesn't like it. He does not like it.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What?
Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
You too. Good day.
This guy.
If you need training,
seems okay.
Take care.
Seems indifferent, I guess.
What is it, associate?
Do I need something? Whoa. Choral.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Okay. Arcane University?
The Arcane University is the seat of the...
Okay. I'm looking for information about your mood, sir.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
And how does that make you feel, Tikius?
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild.
It's just safer that way.
Okay, so he's pretty content about that then. I'm gonna put these two both down for indifferent.
Goodbye.
They seem like they're fine, but not overly happy. Wooden door. Okay, nobody in there. Did I talk to you?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I talked to your wife, didn't I?
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for... Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Are you tense? Including you? More structured, but more tense.
Farewell.
Does that mean that he's unhappy? I don't know. Apparently, I have the Mage's Guild key, even though I'm not a member. Did I steal? Oh, I probably stole it from a different place. Oh, cheese! Yummy! Okay. You're the unhappy elf. Okay. What about up here? Oblivion cities are a lot larger. Yeah, it seems like it. Hello? Ow. Free stuff. Well, I won't say no to that. A lot of people have painting supplies, I've noticed. The assassination. Oh! That is entertainment. Which is going to be important. Oops. I don't know who lives in there, but a pretty good amount of living quarters at the Mages Guild. That seems pretty good. I guess I've talked to everyone in here then? I thought there would be more people. Oh, wait. There is a basement. You found stats for Skyrim and the numbers are surprisingly close. Huh. Oh. Oh, those are for the different areas, though. The holds, not the cities. But yeah, that is interesting. Okay, nobody in the basement. Nope. Hello? Oh, there is someone down here. Oh, it's Contemplorius Florius.
Pleasure to speak with
the happiest lad in the whole town. All right. Well, it's time for me to go then. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Gosh, it takes a long time to do this. It's already nighttime again. Hi there.
Well, hello there. Sabine Lowell, Guildsmith. Real happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Are you actually happy or are you being... It sounded a little sarcastic. What do you think? I think she was being a little sarcastic there. Really happy to meet you.
You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or the Oak and Crozier. But if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one?
Because it's comfier, maybe? I don't know, but it's okay. She seems rather crabby.
Be seeing you.
Let's see what she does. She's leaving. Where is she? Is she going home? What time is it? Yeah, probably.
Hi there.
Hi. She does look angry. Should we just put her down as angry? Honestly, we need more angry people. And she has a hint of anger, so I'm putting her down for that. Hello, Modrin Oren.
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met.
No.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
To talk about Coral? Why not?
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
What a thoughtful gift. See? Was that hard? Those elderly boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for.
Yeah.
Odil boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick.
Right.
Go to it. What do you want?
Well, this guy's the definition of indifferent, I would say.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Who said that?
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
What?
I don't think he was talking to me. What? Rumors?
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today.
Oh, you're not a name person.
Hasn't been the same since his boys took.
I thought about it when I was younger.
Sorry,
but
you're
it just
not. You're
wasn't
just.
for me.
You don't exist.
I've heard others say the same.
Where are
Have
those?
you heard any word about the other provinces?
Oh, up here.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Ultimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Could be.
Good night.
Good
Be
night.
seeing you.
Good to see you.
Oh, hi. You're happy.
Helena Donton, Master of the Fighters Guild. Please excuse the mess. Paperwork. But what can I do for you?
Fighters Guild?
See Azan in Anvil.
Rumors?
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Happy citizen. I was going to put her down for happy anyway, just based on her demeanor, but...
Go hurt something.
Okay, I will, but not right now.
Evening.
Hello.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobaroth. What can I do for
Things
you?
could always be worse, and probably will be. That seems like a very... something a very indifferent / unhappy person would say. I mean, he's trying to be optimistic, isn't he? But then he takes it away by being a negative Nancy right after the fact. So we're going to put him down as unhappy. All right. Well, that's the Fighters Guild done, right? Is this... Oh, tower. Nobody's in here, right? Is there actually things in here to steal? Halberd's tail. I can't be bothered, honestly. I can't be bothered at all. There might be stuff in there, but whatever. There's no people in there. That's all I care about. He's the happy guy making... He's like that happy guy making everyone else unhappy. Yep. All right. It's interesting how there's only one guard at a time at the gates. It just feels like off balance to me. Like there should be 2. So far, we're up to 6 guards. Hopefully, I haven't double counted any of them yet. I guess I could just get the number from that wiki, huh? Don't even really need to count the guards. Remelius Bruiance. Okay, let's wait and see if he'll be in his... in here. Hopefully he'll be sleeping. And I can...
I think you should leave.
Oh, it's you. Okay, never mind. This is your house. The dog people house. They're happy. Counted them already. Velina Donton's house? Wow, this is a nice looking house, isn't it?
How are you?
Hi.
Yes?
You look identical to the Fighters Guild porter. Or is there some sort of clone situation? Why are you... Well, you have no dialogue at all. This is weird.
What?
What? Who are you? Why do you have 0 dialogue? I don't trust that guy at all. Must be a quest or something? Okay, there's 2 places to sleep.
Greetings.
I mean, you seem chipper enough, I guess.
What?
He's got... I guess indifferent? I guess he has to be indifferent. If I can't figure it out, then they're just indifferent, I suppose, huh? I can't be spending too much time on this either. All right, that's that guy's house. He must be an android sent by Cyberlife. Yeah, probably. Okay. And then we have the blacksmith. It is locked, so let's wait again till morning. I think we're getting close to having talked to all of the citizens. The castle is going to take a bit, though.
Yes?
Coral.
Nice town. But you need money here to live well.
Mm-hmm.
Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. Or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Good advice.
I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners.
All right, this lady's she's just happy with, she likes living here, happy citizen. I wonder if we're going to start off by accidentally surveying the actual happiest town in Oblivion. I'm curious what the rest of them are going to be like. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely got it good, doesn't she?
Well, hello there. Sabine Lowell, guildsmith.
Oh, you're the crabby person.
I heard that the Countess is quite...
Yeah, I heard that too. We're going to go investigate.
Go to it.
She's probably going to be on the unhappy list. All right, let's go around the corner here. We're almost the castle. I like the idea of doing the castle last. Gray Mare. Okay, there's going to be some people in here as well. Hello?
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Okay, I don't even need to talk to you. You were incredibly unhappy right off the bat. Thank you for your time, sir.
Oh, my sons. My poor sons. Who will help
How
them
are
now?
you?
I feel so bad ignoring the guy, but I'm here for... I have other business.
An honor to
Hi.
serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Okay, Coral?
In Chorrol, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders... The Emperor and all his sons dead?
I get it. Everyone's worried about that. I get it.
Dharma is the daughter of Sidnian.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a small village south of Chorrol. Used to be a prosperous mining town, but it has been nearly deserted for years.
30 years, apparently. Mining town, huh?
The old fellow? At Wayne
Does that
Priory?
mean there's a cave nearby or
It's
something?
a small community outside the walls.
I wonder.
Southeast of the Chorrol Gate on the Black Road.
Like, where did they mine?
Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound?
Yeah, isn't that great? I know.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Potatoes.
What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna start collecting potatoes.
I appreciate your...
This lady has some food. That's worth noting. She seems pretty...
Be seeing you.
She's kind of happy. This guy we talked to already. Already surveyed him.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons.
I don't know.
have you?
Maybe
They
indifferent
went
for
off
her.
into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
You should be worried about them.
Hello.
She seems kind of happy though, doesn't she? I don't know. She's giving me pleasant, happy person vibes. Going with that. Hello, Mr. Guard. Are you the guy that's by... Oh, wait. There's two guards. Oh, my God. The guards don't matter. I'm just going to take the number from the website. Who are you? Reynald? Wait! What?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cyrodill.
Oh, you're the drunk guy?
Oh, hang on. You're someone else.
Everyone keeps talking about you,
Apologies,
dude.
my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodill, they say?
Yeah.
But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you.
Sick and tired,
You're
sick
going
and
to
tired.
travel to Cyrodill and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend.
50?
Right then. Off you go.
Wow, 50 gold pieces? Unhappy. He's unhappy. He's totally trying to drink away his worries. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the guards. Although I do want to get a good like look though. Like even though we know the number of guards already, it is good to know like, you know, where they are and where they're patrolling and if they have good coverage over the city in general for the health and safety score at the end. Hello there.
Hey.
Oh. You work here, do you? Okay.
What do you want?
I already talked to you, though.
That modern Orion has got no sense of humor.
Okay, that's interesting.
Back to work.
We already surveyed him. Back to work for poor old Orgnar. Okay. Hello.
I'm Leith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to CHORROL.
The Countess?
The Countess is in attendance. Fare thee well.
Well, okay.
Hello. Welcome to Castle Chorrol.
I already know you're unhappy, don't I?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Chorrol. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Right.
We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Chorrol is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona.
You're the Countess. All right, tell me about the investigation.
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret.
Okay. Well, I already know you're unhappy because of the stolen painting. So I'm going to put you in the unhappy category. I don't know about the bodyguard. He doesn't count. I don't know about you, though.
A pleasure to meet.
He's probably happy as well. He's probably living
Fare thee well.
Living the good life. Happy. Okay. Anybody? There's a bunch of guards. Are you named?
How can I help you?
Bitnell the Cursebringer. Did you give yourself that name?
I'm Bitnell, the Curse
This
Bringer,
guy's face.
Captain of the Chorrol Guard.
Oh my goodness.
What can I do for you?
Coral?
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Chorrol, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
I'm not gonna. I was gonna say something really mean, but I'm not gonna.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live. Friendly folks, I think.
All right, Happy. Thank you, Mr. Happy, Captain of the Guard. I'm sure you get a very good wage too, don't you? All right. What about Orgnar? Are you the cook?
Hey.
Is there a servant that works here / lives here or something? I know there's more people because can we get up here though? I know there's more people because of that quest. We might have to break in.
This is a restricted area, citizen.
Oh, man. All right, well, I may need to accept this quest then in order to
It's a pleasure to
survey the rest of them.
Make it quick. Don't talk such rot.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to look at her face. So she likes coercion and boasting. And
Sure,
jokes.
that's cute. Gracious, what a hero. You're wasting your breath.
I haven't done this in a while. That's the best one. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Don't try. Such adventure. Oh, please. Such adventures. How I envy you. You can't scare me. Don't waste your flattery. Good one.
Good one.
My life is drab and wretched, but good one.
Oof.
What? Oh, please. Sure, that's cute. What nonsense.
That's cute.
That's just such adventures.
All right.
Handsomely done.
I'll bribe
I appreciate
you.
your
I'll bribe
good.
the Countess.
I'm sorry.
How much do I need?
We'll see. I appreciate the gesture. You seem the trusting
There we go,
type.
50.
Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom. The painting was of my lost love. If you...
The Count, yes.
Very well. Here are some keys.
Give me access. Okay.
I...
What about the residents?
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Finally, I would try speaking if he isn't in the castle.
Well, I already talked to, like, all of those, didn't I?
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the...
I don't think I've talked to Chanel. That
Good
must
luck,
be... maybe the servant? Okay, but now we're allowed up here. Because now we're... You!
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Coral?
We're simple, gods-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
Hey, Glass Joe. Why does she look like a Simpsons character? The Countess? Everyone looks a bit strange in this game. What about the painting?
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
I think she did it. I can't remember exactly, but...
Are you accusing...
Yeah.
How dare... Until your return.
I don't remember, but it sort of seems like she did for some reason. Okay. I don't know about her.
Hello again.
She seems nice, right? She seems like she's in
Until your
a decent mood, except for when I accused her, of course. I think that was the only other person. We've already talked to Orgnar and the orc as well, haven't we? Nerevar, Moon and Star! Sweet Nerevar.
How can I help you?
Hello.
There you go. You figured it out. Did she just put some wine in there?
Morning.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think indifferent for her. I think that's a good guess, anyway. All right, that's it then. I believe Lay's quarters. He's not in here anyways. Already have talked to all of the other employees, at least based on what the Countess told me of who is all here. Ooh. A Varla stone. And what if I do? Okay.
I'm listening. Greetings, Breton.
Greetings. So then, are we pretty much done with the people?
Morning.
Yeah, I didn't get 50 people. There must be some more people somewhere. It might be counting some of the people that I didn't want to count. See if there's anything back around here. Nobody. There's just gonna be guard. We talked to the captain of the guard. That's probably the only named guard guy, right? Probably. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 42, I believe, is what I have. Let's see. Hold on. So, 20. – 9, And that's 9, 8, and that's 6. Okay. Just gonna add this up quick just to make sure that I did the math right. Sorry. Oh, 43. Oops. Okay, so I have questioned 43 people. The wiki says there's 54. Maybe some of the people from the poorhouses that were closed. That's true. Maybe I should go to the poor people houses during the night. Wait, have I talked to this guy?
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Oh, yeah, you're the guy. Yeah.
Half of the council.
You know what else? It could be like some people might actually just not be in the town because people leave and stuff, don't they?
What?
You're the writer. I've talked to you.
Farewell.
Let's go back to the poor district. You are brother. I haven't talked to you.
Go ahead,
Have
please.
Brother Pinner?
Brother Joffrey.
Wait.
Brother Joffrey.
You're from the Priory. You're not even from here.
Right.
You're from the Priory. What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here.
Right, well.
Hello. Talked to you already. Okay, yeah, there was at least 1 or 2 houses over here that were locked. Modron Orin, did we talk to them? Is that the Fighters Guild person? That was the shady people. Melitius Ancrus. Okay, let's wait till nighttime. Which is the opposite of what I was doing before. Because maybe they'll be asleep in their beds and then I can at least find them. So let's wait till like 11:30. No, this guy was here. I'm pretty sure he actually was. Yep, talked to you already. Those were the 2 people that were with the Thieves Guild, right? Oops. No one's in here? Manual of Arms. I think this is the Fighters Guild person, and I think I have talked to her. Renal Germain. Did I get bored of Starfield? I finished the game, and I didn't really know what video I wanted to make on it, so I thought I would just, I thought I would just play other stuff I want to play. Just to make sure there's no one else in here. And then I suppose, yeah, we'll probably call it at the 43 for the number of people, even though I may not have questioned every single person. Yeah, I think you're right, Yogso. I think we got most of them. I don't know where... some of them are probably actually out of town. Because in this game, there are people that they walk around the world, walk around the map. So it might not be possible to question every single person, but I think we did enough. We questioned everyone that was here and accessible at this exact time when we are doing our count, which is, how it would probably be in real life anyway, right? Maybe they'd probably not. Probably just have to go online and fill out a survey nowadays, but you...
Hail.
I have not talked to you.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
I have no idea what to make of that. I'm a bold little thing, but I am of no use to her? I have to follow her. I haven't talked to her yet, though. I don't know where she was hiding out. Where'd she go? What?
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and... I'm worried about them.
Did you see a high elf come in here? What the heck? There's very few places that she could have gone. There she is. What are you doing in here with Gudon Grogonk? I mean, am I interrupting something?
You're a bold...
What are you doing? What is this lady about? Are you gonna assassinate him? Did I interrupt something very nefarious? Or are you just like, did he call you and hire you as an escort or something? Okay. What do we put down for her, chat? Indifferent, I guess, because I can't tell. Okay, so that brings indifferent up to 10. Right. So we surveyed 44 people. 20 happy people, 10 indifferent people, and 8 unhappy people. So now what we need to do is... I don't know why I feel like I need to save, but I do. Probably because the game will crash if I minimize. Okay. So let's just fill this in. There's 20 happy people. 10 indifferent and 8. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I was counting the guards. That's why. That's only 38 people. Oh, I counted the 6 guard. Dang it. Okay. Well then, actually, I surveyed 38 people. Not... It's still... Whatever. You know what? We're just gonna go with that. It doesn't matter. Okay, so 38 people. Save early and save often. Yeah. All right. We need to figure out these other things. Oh, sorry. Does the town in general, does the population have access to food and water generally? I did see a well. And we do know for a fact that there was a lot of, like, you know, available food and goods. That many of the citizens told me that. So I'm pretty sure that this one is going to be easy peasy. So, we're going to go with that right off the bat. Entertainment, a lot of people were painting, but let's go and try and find out hunting. Yeah, they mentioned hunting as well. I think they're pretty well off as far as food and water goes in the town in general. Entertainment, there was a lot of people that painted. Other than, like, what other kind of entertainment could there be though? I think general goods also is going to be easy peasy. Health and safety, they also commented about this. Let's change this to bad and okay and oh wait, no, good, bad, and okay. Good, bad, or good, okay, and bad. For that. I need to investigate the entertainment a little bit and the health and safety situation. That's probably going to be good as well. The housing was definitely good. Like, there was a lot of houses, and each house definitely had a lot of places to sleep. And even in the castle, there was a lot of places to sleep. In the church, there was a lot of places to sleep. So that means, like, if somebody doesn't have anywhere to sleep for the night, they could go to the church, I suppose. But let's just double check the health and safety situation, and then try to find out whether or not there's any entertainments. The book read a lady. What the heck was her name? Scribonia, she's literally providing entertainment for the entire town, isn't she? So that's good. What else? What else is there? The Oak and Crozier. There's like a nice inn right here. So drink is very available. There's no bard. There's no bards in this game at all. But, you know, when you have the music off, everything seems a little bit boring. But it's okay. There's a very accessible tavern. There's even another tavern right there for the people that are more low income. So that's nice. Then there's a bookshop, which is entertainment. And the writer lives in the town. So clearly that's also added entertainment. I'm going to say entertainment value is good.
Hello.
Did I talk to you?
Yes?
No, I don't think I did.
I just feel safe living here in Chorrol. I mean, we have the head of the Fighters Guild right here in town.
Okay. I didn't realize that he was the head of the entire Fighters Guild, I get, or she. Okay, so health and safety, also good. There is a Mages Guild, yep. Mages Guild, I suppose, probably, well, it could go either way. It could help with the health and safety, or it could go against it. It could help with entertainment.
Good to see you.
This guy is just another indifferent dude, I think. 11. So 40. No. 39. Dog walking in a swinger couple. Entertainment swingers. Sure, yep. Did I go in here? I don't remember talking to this guy. Romalius Bruyant? I'm just going to double check ski here.
Get out of here!
Oh, it's you again. Oh, that's the second time I forgot who you were. Because I just know them as the dog people.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Okay. Well. Health and safety, actually very good. Very good. Housing, good. Entertainment, easy peasy. Everyone has a lot of easy to access entertainment as far as the books go. Let's do notes. I'm going to add these things. So, head of the Fighters Guild lives there. Let's see. Then we had general comments about the safety, about the satisfaction of the safety levels in Chorrol. And general comments about easy access, about abundant food and goods, in the town. What else? So those are all pluses. The only really negatives were, somebody mentioned a drunk disturbance right when we got there, but I didn't really see anything. Like, it didn't really seem to matter that much. Nobody was really upset about it. Even the guards. The Countess was upset, which could be a slight safety issue. There's a potential thief in the town. Countess unhappy due to potential thief stealing important items. The monks come visiting and there must be something interesting to do in town. That's true. Does the Mages Guild decrease town happiness? I don't think so. Especially since necromancy was banned. They seemed to be pretty happy with the I want to say like safety of the Mages Guild. Like it seemed to be pretty controlled, and nobody was talking about how they were worried about it or anything like that. Everyone, except that one guy, wanted necromancy back. He was unhappy, but the rest of them were glad that it was gone. So, I think the Mages Guild just probably, I don't know. There was nobody doing anything weird, so it seems fine. The Mages Guild seems indifferent to the town's well-being, in my opinion. Okay. So, it's easy math, actually. If there is 20 happy people and 39 people that we surveyed, it's just barely under 50% of the let's say 49% or 49 happiness score for this. But then I got to figure out exactly how this is going to play into it. So this is where we need to figure out what sort of pluses and minuses these things get. So if it's good, easy or good, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It would be like 99 if these are all worth 10, right? Then Choral would literally be 100% happiness, which isn't true. So I don't think that's going to be good. Let's do maybe 5% for the good. And then if it's okay, then we don't add or subtract anything. And then we subtract 5 if it's bad. So then potentially that would give a 25% or a 25 plus 25 bonus to the survey score, or nothing, or a negative 25 if these are all bad. Or, it would be, generally it would be a mix of the two, but like Choral was just surprisingly a very happy town. There must be some towns where the Mages Guild are causing trouble. Yes, I think so. But yeah, this one was not. That was not due to that. Okay, but then we also have these general things to think about too that could give bonuses to these stats. So what I'm thinking is the head of the Fighters Guild lives there. So I think, so first let's just start with this. Plus 5 for that because it was easy peasy. Plus 5 for the entertainment was good. Plus 5, easy access to general goods. Health and safety was very good. Yes. Housing was good as well. Now, the head of the Fighters Guild living there, I think that is going to be a bonus to health and safety. So how much of a bonus, though, do we give? Because if we do 25, then we're at 74. Let's just do another plus 5 because that's a pretty good, bonus. I'm in charge here, so Sir Potato makes the rules, of course. General comments. Generally, everybody was happy about living. Like they were happy enough about access to food and water and goods that they wanted to comment about it. Like it must be above and beyond, right? If that's the fact. So let's give another plus 5 just for access to, I guess, the food and goods. And because that was the main one. The potential thief in town was really the only downside, except for that drunk guy, who wasn't really causing any problems. He was just, apparently he just wasn't remembering people, or people said he wasn't remembering them, but that was when they were in Shadenhall. So it's really an issue for Shadenhall, and it's not really even an issue for Choral. So the only thing that was like a downside was the potential thief, which we don't even really know anything about. or it's at least it hasn't been investigated. Now, you might say that maybe Sir Potato should take it upon himself to investigate the said missing painting and said thief in question, but that's not really Sir Potato's job right now. That would be like maybe the captain of the guard should be investigating then, and not Sir Potato, because Sir Potato is actually just in charge of the counting of the surveying of the citizens in the town. Even the ex-con was friendly. Yes. So, you know, I think this is definitely a worry. So I am just going to take away the health and safety bonus, but I'm still going to leave it at good. So we get a -5 for this. Oh, I should put it here. Okay. Right. Does that seem good? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. So now all I got to do is just add this up. Should be pretty easy. We got 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, minus 35. So 30, right? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, wait. Yep, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because this negates that. So plus 30. So the total happiness rating of Coral is 79, which is probably about here. I wonder if I could make this a different color. We'll do the final color as blue, I guess. Is 79. Pretty good. I mean, overall, maybe it should be a little higher than that, but we're going to see how other towns compare. It is expensive. Yeah. Is that a downside? Expensive? Maybe that is a downside. Because you would think that the poor people would be less happy, but they didn't seem to be. They didn't see. Everyone was pretty darn happy. They definitely were. Okay, let's stop recording and then we're going to start again for the next one. All right. 79%. Does that sound right? Gosh, I don't know. It seemed like it should be even happier, didn't it? Whatever. All right. And what's the next town that we're going to do? Here we go. So we have options of... I probably have enough time to do one more today. Anvil, Bravo, Bruma, Shadenhall, Coral, Kvatch, Leywin, and Skinrad. Obviously, Kvatch is not in good shape. Bruma. We could do Bruma. City of Talos in the Gerald Mountains to the north, with a mainly Nord population. I wonder how the happiness of Bruma would compare to the version that's like in Skyrim, in the Beyond Skyrim. It's the smallest one with 51. Okay, it's all pretty condensed too in like a circle, so sure, yeah. Why does it doesn't seem like it's the smallest one to me, but I guess. They're all pretty big. All right. We're going to copy this. Ba, 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 ba. We don't know. I should really just make a template for this and So I don't have to, can I do it like, there we go, that's easier. Okay. And notes. All right, so BRUMA happiness percent. Then can I just change this to be heading 1? Whatever. All right. More notes. This video is sponsored by the Trade Chamber of Coral. Indeed. Okay, I think for the next one, I would love to have some background music. Maybe I'll just turn the game music back on really quietly or something. I was hoping that I could have music like in the stream, but not in my recorded thing, but it just doesn't work that way, the way that I have it set up. Okay, we got happy, indifferent, and unhappy. BRUMA has snow and cozy home, so obviously very happy. Being homeless would suck. We'll see. It'll be interesting. What would you guess is the least happiest town out of these? Wait, which one? Is this the one that is kind of crappy looking? Yeah. This one. I think that this one, just because it's more like poverish, I think that Bravel's gonna be the one of the least happy. The sewer. Yeah. That'll be interesting. All right, let's see if the game crashed. Oh, before we do this though, it's time for my little break ski. And look what I have to snack on. Ooh. Can't even see it because my camera won't. My camera won't even. Pumpkin cheesecake. Hey, it's not green. Why is it being all weird? Pumpkin cheesecake cookies that I saw at Target today and I couldn't resist. 'Tis the season. All right, so you guys hang out here for just a few minutes, okay, with Sir Potato. And then we will be on our way to BRUMA to check out that town. And I will be right back in a couple minutes.
Greetings.
How are you?
You Inra.
Yes, very nice screen, huh? It's the greatest. All right. It is now time. To do our thing. Thank you. Got oat milk in the coffee. Also, guess what these are? Beautiful big blackberries that I saw at the store and I couldn't resist. So I'm going to be munching on those too. Also, I think I'm going to turn on the music again. Just because it seemed like just weird without it. It's a little inconvenient when I'm editing, but I don't know. I just like it. I like having the ambiance. Nom nom. I never used to think that blackberries were good when I was younger. I don't know what I was talking about. They're really good. All right.
Well met.
So,
The children are starving.
me children are starving. Hey, I didn't talk to you.
I can eat for a day.
Doesn't matter. You missed your chance. The census count is done, and I have completed my report, and now I am on to the next town. Sir Potato is ready for another challenge. We will be going to BRUMA. Thank you, Yogso. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Some of them, you can, it tells if they only appear for a quest or stuff. Something like that. That'll be handy if we have any specific questions. Yes, we did the Vermina quest for the last mission that Sir Potato was on, which we were playing all of the scariest quests in Oblivion, and that was one of them. I also did one of the quests in the Dark Brotherhood to get that, and I did the Hack Dirt quest, got the Bible of the Deep, and we also did the Spooky Ghost. Oh yeah, the Tome of Unlife from the Haunted House. And then we got the map to the treasure for the Ghost Ship quest as well, but I sold that. But now we have a new job, which is to survey citizens and find the happiest city in all of Cyrodill. So let's start here at the stables. Sir Potato is, he's not a Nord. He's a bit chilly. I guess we could put our robe on, although, I'll just put my linen shirt back on. That looks a bit. How about I put my necromancer robes on and then survey everyone? Ooh, I have a vest of warding too. Ooh, white mage's robes. Ooh, now that looks official. I'm not a mage though, so I don't feel like that really goes good. Let's just do this. Okay, I'll wear the shoes just because. Okay, now that looks better. This is a look. There we go. I'm gonna keep the staff though because it instills fear and intimidation into the locals, which is very helpful when I'm trying to get information. Right. Hello, sir. Humilis Nonius.
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you.
Okay, right off the bat, you're just giving me all kinds of I'm really depressed vibes.
I'm new here in BRUMA myself. I'm from down Heartland way. Nords up here, no offense, don't work as hard as us Imperial Heartlanders.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my gut and say that this guy is sad because he's disappointed with the Nords of the area. My blackberries are in the way of the tally page. He's new here and he already hates it. Yep. I think any sign of unhappiness whatsoever is going to be written down as unhappy. Because CHORROL was just way too happy. There's no way BRUMA is going to be as happy as CHORROL. There is no way, especially living up here in this freezing area, even though Nords don't care about that. But, there's not going to be all Nords here. Because we are in Cyrodill.
Morning.
Hello, Petrine.
Are you looking for a horse? The Wild Eye Stables have the best paint horses in Cyrodill.
Do they? Do they have the only paint horses in Cyrodill? Rumors?
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones.
Ooh, that's entertainment. Let's write that down. Okay. Bard. Good tales. I'll have to find her. What was her name? Olga? I think. Something like that.
Sorry, all I have is paints. Serviceable beasts, but nothing special. We Nords are no great fanciers of horse flesh. Except in stews, I'm afraid.
No, don't eat the horsies.
Farewell.
That's sad.
Are you looking for a horse? You too.
Again, the stable master, she's got a lot of food. She's entertained. She's got a house. Where does this guy sleep? He said he's new here, so he's not like in a relationship with her. I mean, maybe he is. The other lady in CHORROL, the stable hand, like had a bed at least. This guy just... This is a single bed. So clearly he doesn't... Oh, no, there's two beds. Never mind. He sleeps inside. Okay. All right. I think she's happy. Because she's well off. She loves horses, whatever. Hello?
Good morning.
Oh my God, look at this guy. He's like... Is this Blossom again? Okay, good. I was going to say. All right, into the city gate of BRUMA. I do like this town. Oh my God, you're... Oh. God, they're all terrifying.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Oh God, Oblivion. Look, at least use the same voice when you're talking to me, okay? Because it's just, I know you're faking it when you change your voice like that. But unhappy. Beggar unhappy. All right. Oh God, where do we even start? Where do we even start? Should we go left? Okay, let's go left around the entire outside first. Olav's tapping, fracking, blah. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Red Nose.
What can I do for you today?
Bruma?
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Okay.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
I forgot to check the jail in Chorrol. Oh, there probably wasn't anyone in there.
Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now.
Okay, so that's two unhappy
I hear
people.
that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery.
Arnora and Jorundr. Should I just count them now?
He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Well, hello? Who's that? Who's that? Who's there? Oh, I knew it. It's Rob in the closet again. It always gets me too. It's dark in here. You stay in your closet, Rob. You stay in there. Thank you for the closet bits. I got a blackberry seed stuck in my tooth. Okay, so I think I'm gonna count at least both of those people right away, right?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Oof, that's not a lot of rice, watermelon, and wheat grain. Okay, that is not a lot of selection.
Good journey to you.
So Jorundr's in jail. If I count him now, I know he's unhappy. I'm going to count him now as unhappy. So that I don't have to actually go down there. Arnora is also unhappy. Let's count her now. I just have to remember that I already counted her. She's part of the quest, so it'll be easy to remember. Right? 200 G of rice costs 2 gold.
Hello.
Hello. What about this guy though? Olav. He seems pretty happy, right?
What can I do? I've got a good journey to you.
He's generally in a good mood. I'm gonna count him as happy. He's a Nord. He probably likes living here because, you know, it's generally cold. Okay. Thanks for the rumors, sir. Let's keep going. Broch Callus's house. Now, this person is probably elsewhere. Who are you?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Why?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person.
I don't remember this.
She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
All right.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time.
Wait.
I'm sorry. You must speak to Count.
Oh, God, fine. I'll find you again. Because that gives me no... That gives me no information on how happy...
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings, Bruma Guard. Play vanilla or with mod? This is vanilla. Indeed it is. So I don't know what the best way to go about this is, like, for these houses. I really think that people are going to be more likely to be in their homes at night, but I'm...
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Brach Callis, alchemist, advanced training, available by appointment.
Hi, I don't have an appointment, but what's up?
I'm retired from public practice. I only take students in alchemy to support my hobbies.
And your hobbies are what?
Knowledge is power.
Yay! It's great to learn, because knowledge is power! Okay. So, what hobbies are we talking about here? Handbill. Tired of the noisome din of the common tap room? Stay at the Gerald View. Peaceful. No, that's not yours. Or maybe it means that he stayed at the inn recently. Okay. He's just got some alchemy stuff. He's got some yummy strawberries. Well, he's just an alchemist. I thought there was going to be something nefarious going on. Maybe.
I'm warning you.
Oh.
Get out or I'll call the
Okay,
guards.
sorry. Well, he's retired. He does seem, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. He seems sus somehow. Like, there's something about that guy that's a little weird. I think it's the way that he said, my hobbies. I think that line of dialogue was just like, I just have customers in alchemy to support my hobbies. I don't know. Is he happy? He's retired? Probably. He's probably happy if he's retired. Retired Nord. I'm going with my gut. I'm going to say he's happy. He also has hobbies. So, of course, he's living the good life. Happy Nords. Jagasta's house. Drug dealer vibes. I don't think this person is going to be in here. Nope. Clearly a fighter of some type, though. What was it, the name? Jagasta. Okay. Remember that. Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
Okay, but how are you doing?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners.
I love when it's simple.
Damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
All right, he hates it here. He is an unhappy Nord in Bruma. Confirmed. How about this house? Helvius Cecia's house. Retired Nord looks like he took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, probably. Hey, Helvius.
Helvius Cecia. I do a little of this, a little of that, and I serve the 9. Praise their names.
Right. That's very vague, sir. I'm going to need some more information.
All I need is a roof, some bread, and blessings of the 9. Bruma's God's country, and the gods are good to me.
So he's a religious man, okay?
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail.
I did hear about that. Okay, he seems generally happy.
Good day.
Yeah. All he needs is the 9 and some food and whatever else he said. Happy. Jagasta only appears during the Broken Vows quest. Okay, so we won't find Jagasta then. Okay. Good to know.
Greetings to you.
Regner. Whoa, lady. Have you ever heard of personal space?
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
Okay.
One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything. Sirik is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts. Knowledge is the...
Okay.
Bye.
You are the marksman trainer. The streets of Bruma can be dangerous. We can sell you protection. Oh, it's just a... Well, I can't trust a marketing flyer. That could just be a straight up lie. Okay, so is this lady happy? She is a marksman trainer, which means that she has a good trade. It looks like she has a nice comfy bed next to a fireplace. God, wouldn't that be so cozy? Sleep right next to a fireplace and not have to worry about it. It looks like she loves the Imperial City. Right now she looks a little angry.
Go ahead.
But she's generally in a good mood when I'm not,
Bye.
you know, actively trespassing. What do we think? Indifferent or happy, chat? No data worship, worst town ever. Well, we're not to the end yet. We'll probably find something nefarious. Don't worry. You think someone named Darkheart is probably not happy? Really? The homes in this town are so cozy. Yeah. I love the design of the interiors in Oblivion are just fantastic. Like they really took a lot of time individually designing every little space in this game. Yeah, I think indifferent too. Let's go with indifferent for Darkheart here. Okay, our Nora. We already know that she's unhappy, but I'll talk to her anyway. Is this the lady from the demo? Or not the demo, the trailer. She gets dressed the same. I just got reminded of that again. Speaking of that, I really want to watch that video on stream. Maybe next time we will do that. The old, like, trailer for the game. The preview. Hello, excuse me.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yeah, I can see that you're upset, yes.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Okay.
I understand Bumph Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
That's a rather large necklace that you have on.
Yes? How nice. I suppose I can trust you with this information.
After all, you did give me 30 gold.
If you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money.
That sounds shady.
Suit yourself.
I am an officer of the Imperial Census Office. And I don't deal in shady businesses like that, especially when I can just get money whenever I want. But maybe I will report her. Can I report her to the guard?
What?
What? Okay, fine.
Goodbye.
That's the thing with Nords. They may look grumpy, but they can still be happy and friendly. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do some investigating. CHORROL's house. Okay, CHORROL is not here. I remember a quest about... I don't know. Istrius Brolius. Also not here. I don't know why I automatically think like whoever has a basement is up to something really shady, but like everybody has basements. No? Not everybody. But many people do. The Skyrim live action trailer. Gosh, I don't even remember that. I probably would if I watched it. Braden Lyrian. Oh, right.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynald Draelus, will be allowed access.
Who's Raynald?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly...
All right, well, what if I give you some money?
See? Was that? I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around BRUMA anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was.
Oh, snap.
If it wasn't for Raynald Draelus, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Okay.
The last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
Dun, dun,
the bodies
dun.
were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point.
Right.
Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you, so you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer.
Uh-huh. Okay. Who's this Raynald guy?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Ah, this guy is a smart dude, isn't he?
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I really need to question Braden Lyrian. Repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and will alert authorities. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. I wanted to do this.
Stop!
Well.
Serve your time.
Let's go to jail. Maybe there's somebody to talk to down here. Hey, Durandar, how's it going?
Go away.
Okay, it's okay. I already put you down as angry anyways, so it's fine. Not my alteration skill. No! You know what? Since we're here, let's just do the Great Hall. Let's just get the Great Hall out of the way. There's probably... No, there might be a quest in here. I don't know.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Hi.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in BRUMA.
Oh, really?
I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Yes, that's not why I'm here, though.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying.
Oh, right. She wants a relic.
Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodill, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I don't remember that.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship, worn like an amulet, This talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Man, I wish I was actually playing the game because I would like to go and do this. Danjo Man, thank you for the subscription and for the follow. Welcome to the Cheesy Horde. All new subs are inscribed into the Cheese Chronomicon for all time. Yes, our potato deeds are well known throughout Cyrodill. Not Tamriel yet, but Cyrodill for sure. Okay, what about Bruma?
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Okay, she seems pretty happy, don't you think?
Are you familiar with the history of...
No, and I don't care.
Look, there's no need to be rude. I just thought it might have been interesting to you.
I would have listened to you at another time. What about rumors?
I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd accept.
I might not do it now,
Good.
though.
Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone.
Okay.
I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
All right. What about Raynil?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma.
So he doesn't live here.
But he already found a vampire among us.
Okay, Raynil doesn't live here.
Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though.
Also,
I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Okay, so we don't count the dead guy, obviously, because he's dead at the time of the survey, so clearly he doesn't count. But his wife, what does his wife do? Where is she? Because that was he mentioned the wife, and Countess is happy, by the way. I'm pretty sure she's happy. The wife's definitely unhappy. Definitely. You can do it. Claim to see if she's telling the truth. I could. If I had more time, I might. But I've only got an hour and a half left to stream, so. You.
Well met.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. Are you? I guess he has to be indifferent, right? Because we don't have any information about this guy. No idea if he's happy or unhappy. Lord's Manor.
How are you today?
Good morning, Marius. Hello, how are you? The barracks. Anybody with a name in? Oh my god. Shouldn't any of you be working? It's only 4 p.m. They're all in here. Do they put their clothes in here? No, they don't. They all sleep with their boots on. That guy sleeps with his pants on as well, his chainmail pants. Okay.
Greetings, Breton.
Uh-huh. A silver longsword. Oh. I kind of want to take it because I don't have anything. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't really have much for dealing damage to undead. I guess I have a silver bow, but yeah. I'm gonna drop all these. Wait, do they weigh anything? Yeah. There we go. Mine! Whatever they were doing, they scattered pretty fast when I entered. True. Suspicious? Hey.
Good afternoon.
It's Bird!
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the BRUMA Guard.
Commander? That sounds fancy.
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Okay.
Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald View has been doing good business.
So,
Go ahead. Good day. Yes? I make sure my guards treat the local Nords.
I don't know about
Good
this guy
day.
either. He's just, he's kind of a right down to business sort of a Nord, isn't he? Doesn't have any opinions.
Good to see you.
Oh, here we go.
How are you today? Fantastic.
He's
Thanks for
fantastic.
asking.
Thanks for asking. All right. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, Castle Bruma complete. So I'm going to go back to where I was over here and continue my rounds around the town. Ow. So this guy in here. Oh, here's the wife. Okay.
I can't believe this is happening.
Hi.
Please, please.
Yes, I know.
Forgive me.
I know he wasn't.
I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful.
I would love to.
This is all happening so fast.
How about I write you down for an unhappy person? Sounds good. Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainil Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainil, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Rainil character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
I probably won't, but I do believe you.
You hear about Gerunda? I have no idea where he'd be. Just find.
Okay.
I know I sound
I think he's in the
desperate, but
Imperial
I know
City.
I'm right.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
I don't know how to judge this guy either. He's smiling. He likes me.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Rainil has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Rainil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erlene by checking up on Rainil. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynal is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I am only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erlene is so distraught. Keep up the good work, I suppose.
Indifferent? Or do we go with happy for him? He's just got a nice, friendly, smiley face.
Excuse me.
I mean, I know he's working.
Oh, you're back.
I think indifferent. Because there's no information about his actual, like, private life, so...
Hello.
Brayden is not very happy, though. Okay. Let's keep going. Next, I guess we'll go in the church. The chapel, excuse me. Who's in here? Couple people.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer. The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. Olfand really has his hands full with Skiorda. I don't know he has time for business. Farewell.
Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Indifferent, I guess.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma Chapel.
Way too happy.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
Or they be struck down in flames?
I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel.
Okay. This guy strikes me as a happy individual. I'm going to put him down as happy. He's like maybe a little too happy about Talos, but you know, whatever. That is the god he said, right? Wasn't really paying that much attention. Oh, wait, I guess I should double check there's not anybody else down here. Chapel Hall. I'll check the Chapel Hall. Probably not anyone else, but never know. High Priest, if you catch me. Yes, he's a little too happy. Too High Priest. Same exact interior as the other place. Surprise, surprise. Okay, well, you gentlemen have a lovely day. I am off on my duties.
Hello.
You're different.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Another named guard.
As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
That's pretty rude, sir.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her.
Okay, so what are you, Imperial?
As Captain Bird says.
Indifferent.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there's a lot of rude comments. For sure. All right. So I did the castle, but what is this? The Gerald View Inn. Greetings.
Evening. I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet.
Okay, so you're like the bouncer or something?
Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones.
You're a unofficial guard, I guess.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece.
I know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes?
I don't know about you either.
Be seeing you. Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Are you happy here in the Gerald View?
Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss.
Oh, he is here. Okay.
You too.
I need you guys to have a conversation. Oh, wait. You gonna talk to someone? Oh.
Greetings.
Hi.
What do you want?
Wow.
We're all talking about... Be seeing you.
Okay. Indifference. We could argue that Half Feed is probably happy.
Oh, hello.
This guy's indifferent. Indifferent, happy.
I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine.
This guy is a potato.
Fresh,
this
simple,
guy
big helpings,
could be my
like
brother.
Mom used to make.
Just like Mommy Potato used to make.
We're still in Cyrodill here in Bruma, but just barely.
Right.
We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones.
Right.
Bye.
Well, you seem pretty happy.
What can I do? Goodbye.
You got a bed in here? You do. That's not bad. Do the upstairs rooms first. Floor and walls are most important. After the purview is emptied, spread crushed peppermint to mask the scent. Only then should you replace the linens. Don't forget to put flowers on the table. So he's the cook and he cleans up? All right. I'm going to put him down as happy too. Seems pretty content.
May the wind be on your back.
Lots of people here. Oh no, I've already surveyed you. I don't know who this lady is. Lyra Rosentia.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and
Hello, and one trucker turned to another and handed him a $10 bill. The second trucker asked, "What's the 10 for, good buddy?" Lols. What's down here? Hello, damn it, Beans. The mighty potato clan is numerous. Wow. Is this where the rooms are down here? This place is nice. Goodness.
Hail.
All right. Making some pretty decent progress. Novaroma?
Surotan, proud owner of Novaroma.
The game keeps doing a weird thing where it
Heartland Empire here in the lofty
skips
jungles.
It like lags whenever I talk to people. Bruma?
No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south.
Really? Okay.
Poor on.
I guess you would know because
Have
you're
a look
not
at my wares.
from here.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Monkey pants. Ooh. Dang, those are nice. I kind of want them just because of what they're called. Where does he keep his inventory? I forgot how it works in Oblivion. Do they have chests with all their inventory in it somewhere in this game? Probably. I mean, that's usually how Bethesda does it.
Well met. What can I do? Bye.
Surutan. I mean, so this guy seems happy. He's not like really happy, but he definitely seems content to be living here. He's got a shop and a house, and in the past I was counting shopkeepers as long as they seem to be pretty well off as happy, so I'm going to continue that. Even though he's not a Nord, he did comment about how he has all the comforts of home, so Nord wins. Proud at the very least, yes. Hello there.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down.
So, are you unhappy at this moment in time, then?
We drink because we're happy.
Oh.
We're Nords. It's just the thick
Never
tongue
mind,
and
she
fat
just
head
said
the
she was
day
happy,
after
so...
that makes me unhappy.
You're happy even with the headache. Okay.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named...
All right, heard that already, so you're happy. She
Take
said
care.
we're happy? I don't know if she was also talking about you.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Okay, so she was talking about you as well.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Yeah.
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour.
All right, well, this guy's happy too because she said so.
Bye.
So I'm going to have to go with that. Is there anything else or anyone else down here? Nope. All right, I'll be on my way. What's this building? Oh, it's the same building. Okay. All right, so that's done. Now let's start here. Jolly Drunk Nords. Yep. Hanman's house. Is he gonna be in here? Hanmund? No. Okay, Hanmund is missing in action.
Do you need something?
Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her.
I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her.
She came from Skyrim?
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
See you.
You too. Hi there.
Hello there.
Hi. Wait.
Go ahead, please.
You have no information. Therefore, you are indifferent. Wait.
What? Don't get on Jaskar's bad side.
Her jaw.
You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles.
Jaskar, huh? Is he crabby? All right, Karen there. These guys must just be like employees somewhere. I don't know. They're both just like little tiny NPCs that don't mean much. Fighters Guild. Hello.
What?
Oh, you're the porter. I don't care about you at all.
Good day.
What?
Right wind.
Yes. You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka.
Okay. So generally you like it here then? All right. Happy.
Be seeing you.
Ooh, that's pretty.
What?
What?
Yeah. You think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach.
Oh, okay. So you like Bruma?
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of... You too.
What the heck did you just eat? I mean, she didn't necessarily say that she liked it or anything. She's eating a potato. She just said it's not as cold as the Roth. I don't know. Indifferent.
Can I help you, brother?
Oh yeah, that's right. I am a member, aren't I? Is there blood? Why is there blood here? Don't you guys use wooden swords? I guess you could still get a bloody nose or something. Well, there's not too many people here.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Just gonna swap these out.
Nasty little beasts.
Just so that I can have... Oh!
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Good night.
What? Mud
Take
crabs? I just heard him say horrible little things. All right, Mage's Guild time. Probably all gonna be sleeping. Let's go down first. A dash of floor ketchup. Yes, that's all it was, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, I joined the Mage's Guild, didn't I? Which one did I join? Maybe I joined them both. I don't know. Hello.
My name is Selena Arania.
Uh-huh. Bruma?
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here.
Really?
The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
Oh. So you're not happy then?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Okay, she's got nothing good to say. Everything she's saying is negative. I'm going to put her down as unhappy. Even though she's smiling. Hello.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Maybe I could.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe... You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells.
Oh, I forgot you could do that in this game.
Not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Right. Get the impression most people that dislike Bruma are the Heartlanders, the ones from down south, and the Nords themselves love it. It kind of seems that way.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. You know what it's like.
She seems indifferent to me.
Good day.
Just kind of like going about her daily business. Whoa. No! Wait.
Greetings. Volinaro at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Yes, option C.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord,
yep.
And you've got a bear.
Unhappy. Does not like the ruggedness.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist.
Alchemist.
Always keep your...
Sure, I'll recharge my weird skull thing.
Let's do business.
I don't have any,
Be seeing you.
I don't have any...
Greetings.
Magic capabilities, really, so... Alright. Did I get everyone, then? It was kind of convenient because everyone was just sort of funneling down into the bedrooms. It's been so long since I did any of these quests. They're really good, actually, the Mage's Guild quests. All the quests in this game are really good. Well, not every single one, but, you know. Oh, excuse me. All the quests for, like, the guilds are really nice. Okay, I think I got everyone. Thank you, Vadim. The hammer and the axe. Well... I'll just bust in.
For the love of Azura. Jotrid.
Hello.
You need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Mm-hmm.
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
Isn't I... Maybe I'm being very stereotypical too, but I thought that's what Nords did.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
All right, so you've got a forge and a nice shop. You're a Nord.
What?
You're probably
Beast.
You're probably pretty happy. I didn't see anything that said otherwise, so I'm gonna go with happy citizen. Lyra Rosentia. Probably sleeping. No. New quills. These are just chainmail on the floor. Pick up after yourself. Jeez. Okay, well, I don't know where that... Oh.
What?
Oh, you're the person that drinking at all hours. You guys.
Too.
What can I do for you?
You two were... He was just talking crap about you guys.
What is it?
Have you ever spoken to Jontis Brolis?
I haven't talked to
Can't say
her
I
yet.
know him very well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusion.
Hello?
What price?
Oh, you live here.
Bye.
Be seeing you. What is it?
You hear about Jorundr? He was caught stealing gold. Go ahead.
All right.
Good day.
Okay,
Hi there.
indifference.
Is there a better person to learn heavy armor skills
This
from
guy we talked
than
to
Bumf
already.
Ragash?
That lady that went in there, I put her down as indifferent. Although now that I know she's got a giant house, maybe she's happy.
What's the news from the other parts of
I don't know. I don't know if I want to change her. Hello. You're not a Nord.
Huh? You're not Grom. Get out of my home. I don't want you here.
Oh, why? Grom? Funny looking little guy, isn't he?
The master doesn't like visitors. Leave this house, now. If you're still here in 20 seconds, I will be forced to crush you. For your sake, you'd better be on your way to the door.
All right, I'll just come back in the morning. How about...
Take this. It's from a friend.
Okay.
I don't have time
Is that
to
because I
talk.
stole something? But what about this note? She's so angry. Rumas?
I think we're in for some
You live
hard
here?
times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
Okay. Who are you?
I have things to do. I don't have time to talk.
I think she's pretty unhappy. What do you guys think? Unhappy? She's a delivery person for the Thieves Guild. Not happy. You have to have something wrong with your life to be in that position.
I have things to do.
What did she give me? Mysterious note. A gray fox. Yeah. She does look miserable.
Hello.
Oh, hi. All right, let's wait till the morning now. And then I'm going to try to go in that house again and see if they have anything else to say. I don't know, though. They might not. Hello.
Huh?
For your sake.
Something weird going on around here? Why is nothing stealing? This is a that's a Dark Brotherhood quest, isn't it? That's why. I think you killed that guy. We're gonna do one unhappy for the elf and one indifferent for the Nord. And one cookie for Lilia. House for sale. Mm-hmm. It is Dark Brotherhood. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh, this is part of that house. Okay. Are we done? Wow. I think we have enough guards here. All right, let's just wander around and oh.
I'm so hungry. Did you hear about Braden Leary?
You're a different beggar, right? Isn't he a different one, or is he the same one?
Blessings of Stendar.
He's probably the same one. He's in the same place. So Raylan Germain, or Raylan whatever, said he was apparently here.
What can I... I usually don't give out that kind of...
I don't think he's from here, but I'm gonna...
See, was that hot?
Talk to him anyway.
Don't... Oh, we'll... That every little bit helps. I usually...
Oh, come on, dude.
Certainly.
I can't talk to him.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. When I heard Raynil killed him.
Apparently I
Good journey to you.
Can't bribe him anymore. Needs a key. Well.
Guards! We've got a pickpocket here.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't actually get it. Dang it. Dang it.
Stop!
There are two beggars.
You violated the law.
I did, you're right. All right.
Good morning.
Maybe that was a different beggar, so we're going to put, if there's two beggars, there's definitely at least two unhappy people. So this is the other guy, isn't it?
Who will help?
Yeah, this is the other guy that I talked to already. Okay, well, I've been into every building, including the castle. So I think we'll just wander around.
How are you? I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector.
I haven't seen
Olga's
Olga
my
yet.
woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a sexual position. She's my girl, Nord style.
Plenty of mineral
No
deposits
idea what that
in
would
the Jarrow
be.
Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it.
You don't mind it, so you're happy then.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to
Okay,
other fighters.
This guy's
Guild
definitely
members.
happy. Yeah, he's happy and he has a good sex life. Congratulations,
Be
Hanmund.
seeing you.
How about you? You're fetid. That's such a
Go
horrible
ahead.
name, fetid. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's a good name for a beggar, but it's like he was born to be a beggar if he has that name. He's just doomed from the get-go. Barach Callius. Did we miss any of these? Jagasta's not there. There must be some more people wandering around during the day that I missed. Because clearly there's... I haven't seen that bard.
How are you?
Where's the bard? Where does she hang out? Olga. I heard about it. I guess I could look at the handy wiki. Let's see. Olga. I don't see her on the list. Here she is. She is living with Hunmund. She is okay, but where though? She heads... Okay. She wakes up at 6 a.m. and wanders around her house until midday. Well, where's Hunman's house? Did I miss his house? Hunman's house. South of the Fighter Guild.
Hello there.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Okay.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Joran.
Maybe I just didn't go in, or maybe he wasn't there. Maybe I did go in and I forgot. That's not it. What? What? Wait a second. What? South of the Fighters Guild is the... Oh, wait, no. This way, maybe. Oh, wait, I was in here. I did go in here, didn't I? I did. Hello.
I'm Olga.
Maybe not.
I'm a bard and a speechcraft
Or nobody was
trainer.
home. That probably was what happened.
Hunmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
Okay.
Hunmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
BRUMA's a funny place. Half Cyrodill and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive. Hafid Hollowlake says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
Gerald View, good business. I guess that's worth noting. Somebody else said that too. We do have to go investigate the shops and stuff. So I think Elga seems like she's happy too. She's happy being a very official Nord, living things the Nord way.
Let's get to training.
Actually,
let's get to.
I have a speech. I might.
I can show.
Could help.
Let's
me.
get to. Let's
Could
get
help.
to. Knowledge is.
It's great to learn because knowledge is power. I do need to rest and level up. Not that it matters in the slightest. Who are you?
How are you? Go ahead, please. I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armor.
Who are you?
I'm listening.
You don't look well off, so you're, you know, just a regular citizen of some kind. Let's see where you go. Kill him just in case. They're not properly married. Scandalous. It's the old Nord way. They're fond of cold weather, booze, and are adverse to church. Sounds like my type of town. They do have a giant church to Talos, though. Are you going into the church? You're just going to stand out here.
Well met.
All right, then I guess you're indifferent as well. Okay, what time of day is it? Well...
How can I help you?
Let's scoot around and see if anybody else is wandering. But meanwhile, actually, let's... What's this again? The Gerald View Inn. I'm gonna sleep and level up just because it's bothering me. And then I'm also gonna check the supplies situation.
What?
What? I'll take it.
Have a look at my
okay,
wares.
So let's see.
I'm sure there's some.
This guy has a pretty decent selection. Definitely there's options, right? That's important. Mm-hmm.
Thank. Be seeing you.
He's got his own cook. There's a lot of extra food back here too. So, it seems good. Did I talk to Ognar the World Weary? No, I don't think so. Where does he hang out? We're gonna do that because it seems to be important for this. I am level 7. Ognar's house. Okay, did I just miss it? I probably went there and nobody was home, or else I just talked to him and I forgot. And once I see him, I'll remember. Let me see where that is. Ognar the World Weary. Ongar's house. It is a house behind the chapel facing... Oh, maybe I did miss some houses over here. Actually, hold on. Because this one's on the other side. Yes, I did miss it because I was just doing the outer circle. And this one's on the inner circle. Good call, Yogso. Good call. He's napping. Hello. Pardon me.
What can I do for you?
Bruma?
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air,
Happy.
good food and drink,
No question.
and lively Nord fellowship.
No question at all.
Hafid Hollowleg says the
Gerald View.
Goodbye.
Okay. Good business? Gerald View. Lots of people have said that so far. Happy Nord. Okay. So we've got 16 happy people. 14 indifferent people. And 12 unhappy people. Which is 32 people.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings! Wait, no. 42? 16 plus 14 is... Oh, yeah. That's 40.
Go ahead.
30. And then plus 12. 42. Well, I actually managed to talk to a lot more people than I did in the other place.
Good afternoon.
Have I?
I'm Jantus Brolus.
I
I'm the
found another
illusion
one.
trainer.
Hello. Apparently I missed mages.
Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here.
Who's Easterus?
BRUMA is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet.
Okay.
Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've...
So that sounds like you're happy in your retirement. I'm going to put you down as another happy citizen. Okay. Your husband is probably also
Easterus
happy.
and
I don't know where he is, though.
Goodbye.
Should we track him down? Easterus. They probably just live together.
The Emperor and his 3 sons.
Easterus. Easterus, 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 Easterus.
May the wind be on your back.
I understand Bugs
there he is.
Brakash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors.
It was the guy just standing out here a minute ago. This guy.
What do you want?
Okay. Your wife told me that you're retired and happy. So I'm gonna... well... she didn't say he was happy. I think I put him as indifferent. That actually might be accurate. So I'm gonna leave it like that. Was there any other houses like on this side that I just didn't even go into because I was not paying attention properly?
Anytime now.
No, I think that's the only one. Okay. Now. That is 17 happy Nords. Happy Nord. Wait. Who are you?
Well, man, what do you want?
I already talked to you.
Did you hear about...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we already talked. Okay.
Good day.
So... Right.
Hello.
Gerald View Inn. This
I
place
suppose I have a
is...
moment. What is it?
Oh, you're new. Wait.
I'm Gan Lusef. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
That is the strangest sentence I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, we found another new guy.
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough.
I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not good at sticking it back on. It's just that's such a great line.
Bye.
What
can I do for you?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if you're happy or not. I don't know. I guess he's indifferent, isn't he? Okay. Apparently we're not done yet. I missed a bunch of mages. I was a little bit worried that there wasn't that many mages.
What can I do for you?
And it turns out they're all gone. I haven't talked to him either, have I? Who are you?
You too.
You're wearing the same outfit. Did you plan that?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I talked to you?
I'm Ivara Schmidt,
No.
Countess Bruma's steward.
Oh, you were missing.
The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me.
Okay.
Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics.
Okay. Indifferent, I guess? Okay, there was a lot of people that I missed.
Anytime now.
You, I don't...
Praise Akatosh.
Oh, wait, you're the guy in the church. I have talked to you.
Good day. How goes it?
Snore. The other guy that came in here was the mage, though. Now I'm suspicious.
I suppose I have a moment. Yes?
Now I'm suspicious about these
Take
the
care.
mages. Maybe I went into the mages guild at night, so I think I'm gonna go in at daytime.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Just in case there's people in there that I did not get. You?
Hello, associate.
I've talked to you.
Good day.
What is it, associate?
Yep, I've talked
Good
to you.
day.
Yes.
Bye.
You?
Well met. Half of the council
Have
of
I talked to
mages
her? I think
resign-
so.
You never know when you might need a
I'm pretty sure I have.
good day.
A lot of these people were down in the basement because it was nighttime. What about up? It didn't go up yet. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Hello again. Yes. Okay, I think now we have got most of the people.
Hi there.
Hi. So anyways, like I was saying, now we need to assess the food situation. And I didn't... Did you guys see a well anywhere? Because, the other town, Coral had a nice well for water, like, kind of nearby where the poor people lived. I haven't seen one here. Nerd, gotta collect it all. I know. I'm always of that opinion when I play. I don't... You weren't expecting my head? Are you expecting this? All hail Sir Potato, the most potato-y Breton of all time. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're the same guy. Okay. All right, I'm looking for a water well. Because, how are they going to get water? I mean, I guess they could melt the snow and drink it, but that's not very efficient. And as far as food goes, the inn has food. Then there's this shop, which is like the general goods, right?
Go ahead.
You have
only quality goods for sale here.
Monkey pants.
What can I interest you in?
You have a decent... You have 7 potatoes. I'll take them. And venison.
A bargain at any price.
So you have a lot of stuff here. You have books. repair hammers, pelts, food, clothing. You do have quite a few things, don't you? Do you want some necromancer robes?
That's a fair deal.
I don't actually want that either.
A fine.
Or this. Okay. So there is a little bit of a selection of food from that guy too. Hey. And Nord wins. This is just armor. They don't have any.
Skjorda.
Do you have meat?
Let's do business.
No, just clothing.
Goodbye.
Okay, somebody mentioned hunting though, so we should assume that they get a lot of their food from hunting, but there isn't really anyone that's actually selling it, right? Those are the only shops, aren't there? So there's 2 inns. One big inn there, one small inn there. The inn did have some inventory. This guy
I haven't time.
What can I do?
has like hardly any.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Rice
wares?
and watermelon.
Good journey.
And alcohol. Exploding.
Quite well.
You did that. It wasn't me. So they have booze. I guess that place has a lot of booze. I would put that under maybe like entertainment, I guess. Food is okay. I'm concerned about a lack of water though. Maybe it's over here. Usually there's a well.
All hail Sir Potato Head.
Hey, Taxmax, thank you for the 59 months, friend. How's it going? Appreciate it very much. Taxmax hype. Yeah, I've been all over and I don't see any water source. So I'm gonna assume that the Nords just drink the snow, which isn't great. I think that definitely negatively impacts the food and water situation. Maybe they're just all really dehydrated, or maybe they drink booze in order to hydrate themselves. What else do we need to survey here? Okay, the entertainment, there was a bard who's entertaining the town pretty regularly. That's good, right? They do have a lot of alcohol.
Well met.
Which is also good for entertainment. Health and safety. So, I think the whole situation about the dead guy, the murdered guy over there, probably takes a hit off the safety sort of situation. Rumors of vampires really isn't very good for happiness. And also, someone being murdered is way worse than like in CHORROL when there was a potential theft. This is obviously much more of a big deal than that. So that's going to knock down the safety score a bit. Guards though, there's plenty of guards wandering around. Also, the castle walls are very high, or the city walls are very high, and the fortifications are pretty nice. And it feels like nobody's getting in or out of here. And there's a lot of housing too. A lot of housing. Everyone's got somewhere to live. That seems pretty good. There isn't any like horribly sick people. There's a couple beggars, but they don't seem to be disrupting the peace very much. So safety score is probably pretty high. I would say good for a safety score.
Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
Yeah. That's about it, isn't it? I don't think I really need to look into anything else. Seems pretty reasonable. So maybe we can do our scores now. All right. So we had 17 happy people, 16 indifferent people, and 12 unhappy people. Not quite as easy of math. 17, 16, 12. If it's based on medieval times, it would make sense that they don't have water because water is dangerous and unclean. Well, Choral had water. Plus, they have magic, so... Maybe the mages are just conjuring water up for them or something. Who knows? All right. Let's see here. 17. Okay, 45 citizens have been questioned. 17 of them are happy. Is this the best way to do this? Like, should I be... I don't know. I guess the point is to find the happiness. So, does it make sense that the indifferent citizens don't count at all towards the happiness? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Excuse me a second. Okay, so because we could do like a partial score for the indifferent citizens because they're not unhappy. I don't know. I don't know. I love it when I accidentally do a think. Oh, I'm doing the thinking emote. I am. That's the emote. Did I pause and the Starfield playthrough? I finished Starfield. I beat the game. I'm still uploading the VODs though on the Low Mana Uncut channel, so I haven't finished uploading it, but it's all there and I have beat the game. We'll probably go back to Starfield at some point, but it's a different... Oh yeah. So it's my new channel. I need to have the button for this on my Stream Deck. There's the new channel, and the uncut one is the VOD channel. So I don't have any fancy videos for Starfield yet, but I am putting all the VODs up on the Low Mana Uncut channel. So that's where you can find them. Okay, right, so I'm trying to think how the heck I want to do this. Well, 22.5 would be 50% happiness. So it's just under 50% again. I mean, well, it's a little bit less, right? So the base happiness is going to be a little bit less than what Choral was if we don't count the indifferent citizens. If we do count the indifferent citizens, we're going to have to change Choral as well. So BRUMA has 16 indifferent people and Choral had 10 only. Part of me does want to make Choral have a higher score, because everything was just so perfect. Like, life is just so perfect in Choral, apparently. And it just seems like 79% is a little bit, low for some reason, but maybe not. I don't know. What's a trucker's favorite kind of house? The ones with the long hallways. Good one, damn it, Baines. Alright, so... I'm stumped. I'm stumped about this. Cause it would be pretty low, honestly. Like if we just go by 17. If we just go by the happy 7, I don't know. It seems weird, I think, because I feel like the Nords were pretty content, but the happiness score is just not really saying that. So what if we take like the indifferent people and give them like half of a score? Or we could do like so instead of 16 it could be like 8, or is that too much? Yeah, that's probably too much. Or maybe we should do like a bonus 5 plus 5 for every 10 indifferent citizens. So this would be a... But then they would have the same bonus. I don't know. Am I being too lenient about it? Maybe I just really want BRUMA to be happy for some reason. I don't know. Well, at least we can assess this right now. Food and water. Ooh. I don't know. I don't really think it was annoying, but it definitely was less accessible than CHORROL. And even though it wasn't that abundant in the stores, they were hunting, so if they have to hunt to get food, that's also like not easy. That's annoying. So I'm gonna go with annoying for food and water, and they didn't even have a water source. So either they're just melting and drinking the snow, or they're just drinking booze, which isn't very good either. 1 happiness point for happy, 0.5 for indifferent. Maybe no need for a percentage, but a points system. I like that, not automaton. So this would still be 17, and then this would be 8. Oh, but then we would have to take away for the unhappy, right? Would that work better? Okay, let's do that with CHORROL and see how it actually ends up. So then that would be 20 and 5, 25. But then minus 8. Should we just... I don't know though, but would that work with a scale of 100 and then divide by the number of citizens to make it a per capita measurement? Okay. But do you still think do you think we should subtract the unhappy citizens or not? Or maybe it wouldn't matter then if we were, I don't know. Okay, so that would be It makes it pretty low if we subtract the unhappy citizens. leave unhappy at 0. Okay. So that'd be 25 as the base score instead of 49. Oh wait, no, then we still have to divide. So I wouldn't be able to have this 100 out of 100 thing anymore. Okay, there was 38 citizens. 25 divided by 38. Well, that apparently equals 0.65. So, 0.65 happiness per person. Okay. Okay, so then would the scale be like, it would be like a per person sort of a what word am I trying to think of? An average. So 0 to 100 would be just like from 0 to 1. It would be basically the same thing, kind of, except it would be this base number would be a lot higher. So then we would have to change this stuff too, I think, right? 1 city has perfect, 0 has perfect. Yeah, okay. So that would work. Then we would do 0.65 would be the base. Then this would be the number with the added bonuses. So if we still did that, I like this though. This is going to be easier, I think, to calculate in the quickly in the long run. I'm just going to put a no, never mind. I was going to make a note there, but I changed my mind. Okay, so then if we still added this much, which was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. That would make them pretty dang happy. But CHORROL is really, really happy. So I guess that makes sense. Does it make more sense? Because that would be almost totally happy. That's like, you know, really happy. I guess we'll go with that for now. Let's try it here. Okay, so we have 1. We have the happy citizens. Divided by 45. So the base happiness for BRUMA, this one was 6.5. This one's 5.5, which isn't bad. Definitely not terrible. There was a lot of indifferent people, which does boost it up slightly. A lot more unhappy people, though. Gosh, I feel like there should be some thing. Didn't realize we were adding other things to this. Yeah, I'm not sure how to balance this with the new system. Maybe it should also have like, I like it being a point system though. And CHORROL was super happy, but maybe 5 plus 5 is too much. I don't know. It was nearly perfect. Like, if it didn't have the Countess, if it didn't have the thieving guy stealing paintings, it would be a perfectly happy town. According to Sir Potato's survey, anyways. Am I factoring in job opportunities? Not really. I mean, we could do like an unemployment thing, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep it fairly simple. If somebody is unemployed, like the bums, we just made them unhappy. We just put them in the unhappy category. Yeah. Okay, so Bruma is by default 0.55 out of 1. So then we need to survey this stuff. Annoying adds nothing. Entertainment was pretty good. They have a bard. I would say that the entertainment is good. They drink a lot. This is going to be 0. They drink a lot. They have a bard, and you know, generally they seem to be pretty content. There's 2 different inns. General goods. Man, I kind of think that's the same situation as the food and water. Like there is shops. Maybe instead of annoying, I'll just put like decent, or no, like mediocre. That's probably a better word. This way we're adding absolute values to percentage values. It won't work, as you could end up with a greater value than 1 perfect happiness. That's true. If the base score is higher, I could have more happiness. That's true. Well, what should we just add, like, I don't know how to calculate it then. I suppose there needs to be like a set, like a static amount set into the score, like outside of the base one for that. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not very good at this. But part of the stream was supposed to be to figure out how to do it, because we need a system if we're going to keep doing this. We need a good system. Points total would work better, or calculate the per capita score after adding the extra amenity score onto the citizen score. Oh, so add it all together and then divide by the total number of citizens? Okay, what would happen if we did that? What would happen? So then we would have, for CHORROL, we would have, oops. We would just have 25 and 30, right? Yeah. All the bonuses equaled 30. And then we would divide by 38. Yeah, then we get 1.44. So let's say, oh gosh. Then it still doesn't fit though within the 0 to 1. Unless we make it a bigger number. I don't know. I wonder how they like actually do this in real life. Okay, food and water was definitely mediocre. Entertainment was pretty good. General goods. What was I was going on about that? I forgot what I was saying. They did have some shops, I suppose. Maybe general goods was fine. It's just the food and the water that's the problem. Health and safety. Oh wait, mediocre because of. Actually, no. We're gonna say it's good, but then we're gonna take points off for the murder situation. Housing was definitely good though. But there was plenty of guards and everything. Or I don't know. Yeah. I'm just playing the music, Herbal Dance. I can play any music that I wish. I have the internet at my disposal. Actually, this one I have on my computer. Hi, Catterley. We're just trying to figure out how this happiness situation is going to go down. Entertaining bard was notable by many citizens. And then good business. From the local tavern. And then a murder took place and is scaring everyone with rumors of vampires. So that's not good. That's a big one, I think. I'm gonna go for like actually a big negative to that. Good business for the local tavern was another rumor we heard, and I don't know really if that adds to the happiness of the overall town. I guess it does. Like having a good economy is probably pretty good. So, but then again, like the goods in general of the town wasn't that plentiful, so I'm not really sure if I should add on for that one. I am gonna add +5 for the entertainment though, because everyone commented about the bard who had good stories. Maybe the only fair way is to split the scores per capita, citizens' happiness, and separate amenities out of 25 possible. Well, it could be more because we have all these other these note things that I can also add scores to, like, I should make this bigger so you guys can see. But so the murder, I'm going to take a big chunk off because I really think that it's not, it's a big hit to your safety rating if you have a murderer running around. So that's no good. But generally, like, the overall score was good, but then this temporary situation takes a lot off. It's gonna be pretty hard though for anyone to get above 100%. Like, I really don't think that's gonna happen, even if we use the same method. Right? And if there are random bonuses, then maybe it makes sense to go over one, because it would just mean that they're extra happy. I don't know. This is so stressful. Okay, so we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, minus 10. So 15. Mm-hmm. It doesn't add too much. It seems pretty accurate, honestly, for BRUMA. 70? Coral 95, Bruma 70. I guess the main issue with this would be how accurate it is to represent it like as a video title. Because saying Bruma's happiness is 70% is pretty easy to understand. Maybe it doesn't matter though. I don't know. Because I do like the system. It's pretty easy, and if we get everything really good on here, plus some extra bonuses, these are basically bonuses or things that are gonna take away from the score in the end. That's what these notes are. If we get all of that good, then going over could be okay. It's an interesting system anyway. I'm sure there is a much better way to do it, but I really would like it to be simplified and all in one number, just because, you know, I need to be able to just say this if I'm gonna make videos about each town and stuff, then it needs to be pretty simple. So simplifying it down as much as possible is important, I think. And as it stands like this, it's fairly easy to understand, I think. Obviously, if I make a video about these things, then I won't be like, you know, taking all the time to explain every single thing. It'll just be a quick overview of what we found. And then the video of me talking to everybody and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go down, actually. Although I do wish that I had recorded this. Well, it's on the stream. I guess I could use the stream footage. Oh, I wasn't ready for like a bit of a brain workout today. But I think that seems pretty fair. 70% for Bruma. It might not be 100,000,000% accurate, but I think it gives us a good idea of how great it is to live in Bruma. We need to put a disclaimer, actually. Hold on. We need to put a disclaimer because or let's say 80%. No, let's say plus 10 if you're a Nord. Because clearly it's a town made for the Nords. Maybe also get a negative effect if you're not a Nord or something, but again, just want to keep it simple. Shadenhall, yay, Braville, doo-doo. Yeah, that's definitely a very simplified answer. I'm kind of looking forward to doing Shadenhall because there is some stuff going down in Shadenhall that could be an interesting negative impact on the score. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning at being the Imperial City Survey Officer. I still don't know what my title is. Just got here. What's the character's name? His name is Sir Potato. Sir Potato. He is here to survey all of the cities in Cyrodill. Earlier this week, he was here to explore the spookiness and go back to his hometown of Hactor. But he's got a new job now, which is to make sure, not make sure. It is to just see what the best city to live in is. Maybe we should do also an explanation kind of what we think. Just what would be the general overall opinion after we learned all of this stuff that we learned about living in Bruma? So obviously, if you're a Nord,
Hi there.
Hang on, I gotta start recording again. Obviously, if you're a Nord, you're gonna enjoy living in Bruma a lot more than you would if you were any other race, especially Argonian or Khajiit, or, you know, people, or Redguard, I guess. People that are used to warm climates are really not going to do quite as well living in Bruma. However, there was a couple people that did say that they were happy with the comforts that did exist within Bruma, as far as you know, just being comfortable if you're not used to the cold weather. So that's good. They have cozy interiors. It's kind of like a log cabin sort of situation where it's cold outside, but warm and cozy inside. There's a lot of space, a lot of houses for everyone. So there's a high chance that you could like get your own house and not have to get a roommate, I guess. There is a chapel that has all of the 9 divines in it, but they are very kind of strongly pushing the worship of Talos. At least the head priest guy is. So obviously, if you're also aligned in that regard, if you're a religious person, you might be a little annoyed unless you're worshiping Talos, but you still have a place to go to worship if you want. If you're big into hunting, you would like it here, but that is dangerous. There is a good amount of,
how are you?
Like armor and weapons to purchase, so that's good. There's a fighters guild, there's a mages guild. One downside, major downside that I can think of right off the bat is that it is, you know, because it's close to the border. Who knows, like if there's an invasion from Skyrim or something, like Bruma's obviously going to go down first. But it's also really far up there, kind of away from everything else. Like, yeah, Shadenhall is far away too, but at least it's not in the snow. Bruma's like just kind of way up there. Breville has the same sort of issue, but we're not talking about Breville right now. We'll get to Breville. Really, ideally, you know, you'd want to be like kind of close to the Imperial City, but not only is this far away-ish from the Imperial City, it's also like really high up on a hill or on a mountain side. So it's not just like a short walk. You have to walk here, but then it is quite a bit longer than it looks, because this is a very treacherous kind of path to walk up a snowy, icy mountain with threats and things. So it's not really ideal for trade as much as like Shadenhall would be, or another town that's not up in the mountains. High elves are less fond of this church. Yeah, if you're a high elf, if you're a religious high elf, you might not like to live here. Also, you may be insulted if you are not a Nord. If you're any other race besides a Nord, you may be insulted living here, and if you have any sort of sensitivities about yourself or your race or your family or anything, it may not be a good place to live. But if you're a Nord, then it's a good place to practice the old ways, whatever the heck that is. Just ask this lady right here. She's living her life the old ways. And her and her husband have a her and her life partner have a wonderful sex life, apparently, which we all didn't need to know, but now we know it. Okay. That's it, really. The castle is fine. The person in charge, the countess, she's just having a happy life collecting antique artifacts. There's no drama there or anything. It's just she's kind of minding her own business, and she's a happy Nord as well. So, yeah. I would say overall, it's a good place to live if you're a Nord. That's Sir Potato's review of Bruma. But if you like water, you have to eat the snow, because that's the only source of water anywhere nearby. But again, if you're a Nord, that's fine, because then you just drink booze, right? So who cares? Okay, really quickly. I think I didn't really do that at CHORROL. I think I should sort of do a quick review of Choral as well. My horse is being stabled outside the gate. Yeah, okay. Let's wait until the morning. Gosh, I have to remember. I have to remember everything. The Choral is going to be really hard to say anything bad about. I do have one thing to say, though. And that one thing is, if you're going to live in Choral and be happy and successful, you might want to have a lot of money. It seems like the people that don't have a lot of money in Choral are they're not unhappy, because everyone in Choral is pretty much at least content. There was very few unhappy people. No, what, really? Right? Yeah. There was only 8 unhappy people out of 39 or whatever. It was a very low percentage of unhappiness. So even if you don't have any money, you're still going to be fine. You're just going to kind of live over here and maybe do some side jobs for the Thieves Guild or whatever, but you're still going to live in this beautiful town and get all the benefits of the very nice, the guard. And the head of the Fighters Guild, the head of the entire Fighters Guild lives here, so it's even more safe than it would be probably, because the guards are probably really organized, and the Fighters Guild is probably helping out, and it just seems like a safe place to live. The worst thing that is happening in this town is somebody stealing a painting from the Countess's collection. They stole a picture of the Count. That's like the only actual bad thing going on.
We've met many times. When I saw him in Chainwall,
shut up.
Right past
Can't get
like
past
we were
them.
strangers.
The only other rumors in the town that were vaguely bad were just like they were making fun of that lady with her dogs because she liked dogs too much, which that's not even bad. This guy in here, his kids are missing, which they're probably, that's their own stupid fault. And what else was there? Oh yeah, the drunk guy. This guy is drunk, and somebody commented about how he was drunk and disorderly. And there's a potential thief that stole one painting from the Countess, which does not affect the citizens at all or their happiness. So there's lots of big houses. There is absolutely tons of food, and there's a nice inn here that also has tons of food and tons of wine. Then right over here there's a general goods and trade that has lots of supplies and food as well. Then you have the Fire and Steel, which gives you weapons and stuff and supports the Fighters Guild and the Guard. And there's even another inn right next to the entrance here for the more low-income people that also has a pretty decent selection of food. And, for some reason my body stayed behind this time. Oh, it's the perfect opportunity for a beautiful screenshot. Hold on. Oh, yes. It's lovely. But yeah. Lots of houses. Definitely more housing available if you're rich as balls, though. So there's a Fighters Guild. There's a Mages Guild. It's beautiful here. Oh, also, we're right next to the Wayne Priory. So also good place if you're religious. There's like double religion access, which is pretty good. Wait, there is a church in town as well, yeah. So there's a church in town. But not only that, there's the priory, which has got some monks in it, I guess. And there is a water source here, which is important, believe it or not. Yeah, that's Choral. I think Choral is a very good place to live, especially if you have money. Especially. It's very beautiful here. Yes, indeed. There is my review. There is Sir Potato's review of Choral. I think I would like to do Bravil next, because I kind of I kind of want to, not today, but I kind of want to see what the score would come out to for a place that is like perceived to be very unhappy in general, you know? I think that'll be pretty interesting. And I don't even know how I would tackle the Imperial City. There's way too many people there to actually survey them all. So I don't know. I guess we would just maybe do district by district somehow. Or maybe we would like kind of couple them together. I don't even know. That would take some planning probably. But so we have Anvil, Bravel, Shaden Hall, Leowin, and Skingrad left. Plus Kvatch, which let's, you know, that there's no way I could get a video out of that because it's just obviously everyone in Kvatch is either dead or very unhappy. So yeah, that is oh, this is too short. Hold on. We'll do this one. That's it. I like this track. That's it for today, friends. I hope you enjoyed the first official Sir Potato surveys of the cities in Cyrodill. I would like to do more. And hopefully we will. Nah, I don't want to play. I don't want that one. We'll just go back to this one. Sorry if you missed it. I think what I'm gonna do is, well, I'll have this VOD up obviously on the Low Mana channel really soon, but I think I want to do like one video per city so I can really specialize it. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna title it, but I'm working on the Hack Dirt video because I have a plan. It's gonna be like half Sir Potato's lore because we decided he came from Hack Dirt, so I have some ideas for kind of how to build on his backstory and just to make the Hack Dirt video a little more interesting. But then also that video is going to be about the actual lore of Hack Dirt too. And then I will also show the footage of us exploring it. So I'm working on that now. Then maybe I'll try diving into this because I like the idea of having some just shorter videos on the new channel just to get the momentum moving a bit, because doing the videos that take like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks to make is just not really very realistic for me on the new channel. It just feels too slow. So for now I want to do some shorter videos for a bit. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you don't know about the new channel, all of this sort of new stuff with the Elder Scrolls and Fallout and, you know, open world RPG related stuff is all going there. The VODs are on the Uncut channel, and the main channel has like the new videos I've been making, the new heavily edited videos. So go check that out if you're interested. And I'm gonna go get ready for my hot date with Tony. First date in 5 months-ish. We are really, really behind on getting our alone time. So really need to do that. And then I will be streaming again next week. Probably either Monday or Tuesday. Depends on if I feel like editing or not on Monday. But I'll likely stream on Monday. And if not Monday, I'll stream on Tuesday. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let's roll the credits. And also want to say thank you to Andy and Rob for the sound alert bits, because they're not listed on here. And thanks everyone who followed and resubbed and everything else. You guys are da bomb. I will see you next week. Have a lovely weekend. Bye, everybody. Tony 2 dates. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Welcome, Moon and Star.